And welcome back, everybody. We are here again with some more models. What models are we building today? Well, I hate to break it to y'all, but it's fucking Ultramarines. Because it's always fucking Ultramarines. However, on that note, give me just but a moment, because I know they should be in here somewhere. I have some bits and bobs to replace the pieces with, and I'm going to attempt... Aha, here we go. Got some third-party Alpha Legion bits. However, that being said, I can't. And the reason being is that, oh, hey, input. Oh. Thank you for that hydrate. The reason I cannot do that is because those bits are left for a project that I have been putting on the back burner, which, now that I'm reminding myself while building models, I should probably do. Do I do the Ultramarines, or do I do the Goofy Spoopy? I'm more interested in the Goofy Spoopy than these guys. So let's do that. Now, what the heck is the Goofy Spoopy that I am alluding to? Well, I've got some original Alpha Legion Headhunter Kill Team bits from when I went to Scotland with my mother. And we went to the Warhammer World. Now, why did I buy these things, considering Alpha Legion don't exist in 40k? Also, thank you for that 15 stream streak. God damn. Because the old Raptor kit can use those bits. Whoops. Now, why is that relevant? Well, we can make some Alpha Legion Raptors. I actually have a few I've already built. Ba-boom! Look at that. They need to be painted though, so... But they look fucking sick. At least in my opinion, they do. A bit of original 40k bits mixed in with some third-party customized bits. Put my back there for a moment. All right. And just reiterating, this is the old kit. Among these bits, there are chest pieces, as you'll see right here. Now, in the current day and age Warhammer 40k, it's all one piece. But they used to have chest pieces that you can swap and like really like make your models dynamic. Also, hello, Isabella. How many models can I build from this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I have enough for 10 folk. on what I have currently, Grandma, how the fuck do you make a mod only channel and not give mods access to it? Do I not? Oh dear Lord, how do I not do this correctly? I thought I did. Moderators only, edit, permissions. You have access to it. View, good Lord. Moderators, you can view it. Moderators, you can... You can send messages. Yeah, heads up. Everyone does not have... Oh, no. Good Lord, no. Don't let everyone have access to this. God damn. Yeah. No, you want reset? Moderators. You can view it. And you can send messages. There you go. Thank you for pointing that out to me. Moderators only. That is a channel that only mods can comment, make notes of things, and do digglings. Or whatever those words were. So we're going to do 5 raptors and 5 warp talons. That's what we're going to do today. Yeah, no. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, no. Do you not have access to it? Because I just hit save. Or was that being snarky to me building models? I have a feeling it's to you being snarky. Can't send message. I just changed the permissions. Permissions. Moderator. View channel. Send message. Oh, that was send message in thread. That's what it was. There we go. That should work now. I'm not reading that. Okay, let's get building, shall we? I assume I'd be snarky. I'm never snarky. Hey, Vanoss. Yes, it is. They are raptors. I have a little side project that I made myself years and years ago. Now, here's the thing. Oh. So you know what a normal raptor looks like, right? Now, the original Raptor kit, well, not the original, the previous Raptor kit, you can change the chest plate. You can change. That was a big selling thing, is that you could change the chest plate. With that in mind, a lot of the older kits had chest plates. And Forge World made a Headhunter kill team, which had guns, shoulder pads, heads, and a chest plate to make it more Alpha Legion themed. So when I realized that these were some really neat Alpha Legion chest pieces, I had to build one. Look at that. It's the little things. Is anyone in the universe not at war? There are some pleasure planets where nobody is at war, but that doesn't mean that they're completely safe. Eventually, war will reach them. The fact that you had to means basically no. Yeah. As I said, pleasure planets sometimes are excused, but eventually they're going to have people. War will eventually reach their shores. In the 41st millennium, there is only war. That's the big selling point of this setting. War, cringe, there is no war in hell. You're right, there is no war in hell. Because what do you call a thing that's always present since its conception? Or Ba Sing Se. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. The Avatar The Last Airbender fighting game is supposedly going to be $30 and crossplay. Ooh. Out of My League by Fits in the Tantrum. You were out of my league. It's a normal song, I promise. Turns out they have a ton of cool little gifts emotes. Oh, from the creator? Ooh. More than just a dream. More than just a dream. Ah, yes, Grimp, look at this, has been utilized. Very Kendra coded. Ah, the hissing. That's cute. Also, I don't know what it was, but my phone just flashed something about earning money on Discord, and I'm very disgusted about the idea of that because it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Wakes up with 30 bites and scratches. Pink Pony Club by Chappelle Rowan. So I got to do 70 and 71 2 times. Which is interesting because I found a 72. The as they play this at your job. Ugh. Thinking of doing a late night peak stream. Ooh, that sounds fun. The first time I ever heard the song Pink Pony Club was the Gwar version of it. I I just kept getting recommendations for covers of this song, and all I've got to ask is why? Why are there so many covers of this one song? Am I missing something? And Dungeon Master low-key pissing me off with these streams. Actually, these are my models because I finished all of them. In that case, you're pissing me off. Understandable. Next weekend, we'll be back to our normally scheduled. our normally scheduled gaming. All right. Which, seeing those emotes remind me I need to update the emotes that are in the Discord, because a lot of them are not the PNG. They are the ones with a backdrop, the solid black backdrop. "21 Pilots, tear in my heart," or tear in my heart. So go around. JPEG, yeah. Tear in my heart. I'm a liar. He's a tear in my heart. I'm the fire. Make me higher than I've ever been. I'm on fire. He's a tear in my heart. Make me higher. Yeah, you once that comes in, we can upload that. And I've ever been. You sleep in my car, drive all the time. And that's okay, I'll just avoid the hole so you sleep fine. Cursing my government. Whenever the fuck that happens, yeah. Do they not have a time scale for it? Oh, time. Okay, we also avoid the hole so you sleep fine. Oh, oh. So, oh, oh. Down my heart, there's a carver, a smile, thinking harder. Ever been. There we are, 69.72, right? Because this is for our champion. You take the legs number 4. Do I know of any way to put the push fit Termagants by themselves outside of starting sets? Other than like eBays and such, I don't know. That is a good question. And 72. How do I get a cylinder out of another cylinder? Does the cylinder need to be intact? Bohemian Rhapsody. So let's go with 30 because it's a power fist. The middle one, yes. The cylinder needs to remain unharmed. I need no sympathy. Is the outer cylinder closed? On one side, yes. Now he's dead. Goodbye. It's just begun. Oh, and all the way. Goodbye. Ugh. Need to make you cry. Carry on. Nothing really matters. Let's go with 20. There we go, right next to it. Time has come. Shivers down my spine. Only so I can know the time. Goodbye, everybody. I've got to go. The swelling makes any cutting a risk. Why is the center one so valuable? It's sentimental value. Grimpo likes it a lot. It's more of a decoration than a sentimental piece. It's a silhouette of a man. Perhaps. Oh boy, nobody loves me. Easy go, will you let me go? Mamma mia, mamma mia. That's the first thing anyone would try. It doesn't work. That kind of caused it. Oh, yes, he needs his toes. I forgot about that. Lying to me, baby. Leave it around. Just gotta get right out of here. 101 and 102. Maybe a form of lubricant that also caused it. Was it caused by it because you didn't have enough, or caused by it because you had more than enough? Hey Grim, tell me about the 40K lore. Let's not worry about that. Anyway. I'm sure that'll fix it. Telling you. Wow. Wow. So anyway, the Lust Beasts. So in the game of Warhammer 40K, there are these demonettes, which are half man, half female, that empower the ideology of Slaanesh, the demonette of the demon god slash goddess of excess. You motherfucker. The one thing that doesn't work. Update, the outer cylinder burst. Oh yeah, the creation of Slaanesh was during a cataclysmic orgy by the Eldar. Sorry, a murder orgy. Active update, Grimble's. Oh! Groovy rat. Okay, I need to double check something. I'm almost certain I did. Yes, I did. Let's go. Were they the last batch? I didn't make 10, did I? Shit, I didn't make 10. The reason why that makes a difference is because I made some bases for them to be flying on. Regrettably, I only have 5, but I have 10 models that need to be made. Her new song drops tomorrow. Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. Have I heard the GW official Christmas song? Is that the orc one? Is that the one you're talking about? If you're talking about the orc one, then yes, I have. Yeah, I love it. I especially love that they use Dark Angels and Blood Angels for the green and red. It's so funny. Dashing through the wall with ew angels. Okay, so Mocha, they're not actual angels. They're just it's just a name for them. The Blood Angels are basically space vampires. And the Dark Angels are basically just space knights. Yucky by association. I sent a DM of the song teaser I'm excited for. Okay. And they're super gay for Sanguinius. Banana Man stepping over the white hot sand. Oh, you requested Banana Man. I love that song. Hey, Krusty. Here he comes across the white hot sand, Banana Man. The music video, yeah, with the weird looking birds that get that are just him. Oh, here we are. So knife and grenade, knife and grenade. Only one of them has a grenade alone. So let's start with that. The leader shall have the grenade alone. Banana Man. The banana man. Come to on the wild sand. Here he come with them for me. Of a tree. Find me right to John. It's a banana. Peel it down and go. Banana for you. Tonight we dance around the flames. Spirit games, only too loud. Do you want a banana? Do you want a banana? I'm just going to leave these out for now because I'm going to be using them. I like the girthy ones. I'm talking about bananas, you dirty fuck. Okay, now which side goes where? On your right arm is the Alpha Omega symbol. Okay, so here's the Alpha Omega. Do you want a banana? Really? Banana. There. Mushroomhead, we are the truth. Johnny Cash. Hurt. I had no idea Johnny Cash was covering a song of a modern band. I thought it was like an old band that I never heard about. No, no. Here we are. Current development on my boy. Nine Inch Nails. Thank you, Cold. Nine Inch Nails were the original people who made the song, and yet Johnny Cash came in and they were like, yeah, no, it's your song now. Oh, dear Lord. This is the thing that I'm not a huge fan of, is that the older kids can't just easily do that. So I have some green stuff here to... The Forge World upgrades always slap. I wouldn't say they always slap, because sometimes it's a hit or miss on some of them. But I do agree that a good portion of them slap. I just wish they were easier to kit bash and they weren't all red. This is why we use liquid green stuff. However, this is a very old bottle. Like the Dreads. Yes! Contemptor Dreadnoughts. Those ones are fucking sick. Yes! I just realized I had these on my shelf. So there, I do have 10. There you are. You know what keeps being remade over, I think, 3 generations? Begging for Mercy, Calgar. Yes, it's still usable, I think. No, it's not. It's silly putty down there. So the jetpacks will just have to wait. No. What, you want more Calgar? Look over here, Vanos the Ultramarine fan. I kid. Oh. But yeah, once I get the jetpack glued on, I'm gonna snip off the base, and then I'm gonna glue it together, much like I did with the last batch. Mushroom Head, Solitaire Unraveling. We totally need a new Gilliman. You say that jokingly, Vanost, but there's unironically a good chance that Gilliman is getting a new model. Unironically. And the person you can blame for that is, why am I blanking on his name? It's his brother, the Lion. Oh. Is he just called the Lion? No. Lionel Johnson. Thank you. So, yes and no. Ooh. That needs to be adjusted. Okay, so tighten that up. There we go. That should stop it from wiggling all that much. So that's the leader done. But yeah, thanks to the lion being created, and his I will give him this, the lion's model is phenomenal. But the problem is the lion is a more realistic iteration of a Primarch. And if you put them side by side, Guilliman looks bigger than the lion. Hold on, I have both of them. Why am I talking like that as if I don't have them? So here's the lion. Let me find Guilliman. I know I have Guilliman around here somewhere. Yeah, he was right next to him. No, that was his son. Where's Guilliman? Guilliman, I know you're around here somewhere. Quit hiding your bitch ass. No, that's Abaddon. Where the hell is Guilliman? Can I give him the sweats to paint him? Okay. Who do I think the next Loyalist Primarch to return will be? I'll be honest, it is a tie between three. It is a tie between three because one of them, okay, Vulcan or Russ. So, on that note, you are correct on two of them. Yeah. It is a tie between Vulcan, Russ, and Corvus Corax. The reason why these three, actually, no, Vulcan, Corvus Corax, and Jagatai Khan. I think those three have the highest chance of being made. Vulcan, because he disappeared on Armageddon. He's somewhere. And we are returning to Armageddon. There is a strong chance that he is there. Corvus Corax, because he's hunting Lorgar. And we know Lorgar is coming to real space. Most recent iteration of lore has even said that he is coming to real space and he's becoming a threat, just like Perturabo. And then Jagatai Khan, he is lost in the webway at the moment. And what recent piece of lore has brought us back to the webway? That would be the Arcs of Omen Vashtor. He has dragged us back into the warp to learn more, to find the keyhole. He has the key, now he's looking for its lock. So, three strong contenders. I would say Russ, only because Space Wolves keep doing a lot of shit. But like, again, those three are at the top. Russ is a strong second, like fourth. He's a strong follow-up that I wouldn't discount. And then you got Ferrus Mantis, who's never going to return. Good child. Okay, I say never gonna return, and that's a bold-faced lie. There's a strong chance he might return with the Legion of the Damned. Unironically, there's a strong chance he'll return with them. Same question as Marvel and DC. Does death really mean anything when they keep coming back? No, it does not. Death means nothing. It's why I have a problem with GW's writing, because the only death that matters is none of them. A loyalist is never truly dead until you burn their corpse. You have to burn their corpse in order for them to be provably dead. Why do I say that? Because Sanguinius is going to come back. We painfully know he's going to come back. They sullied his death so it would hurt less when they revive him. On that note, we have an ad break coming on up in the next minute. So I'm going to pause this music since it's a viewer requested song so we can continue listening to it. Actually, I'm going to reset that because I love Johnny Cash. I love his rendition of Hurt. So we're going to go to a break screen. I will see you all back here in 4 to 5 minutes. And when we get back, we'll listen to Johnny Cash again, and we will continue to talk about how bad the GW writing team are. All right. I'll see y'all back here in about 4 to 5 minutes. All right. See ya. The only difference between Hades kidnapping Persephone is Persephone actually liked Hades. Let's get back to it. If anyone has Duolingo, this is your notification to do that, because I did my lesson just now. We're rich. Hey, Loken, how's it going? What lore do you have for us today? What have I become? My sweetest friend. You could have it all. My empire of dirt. I would let you know. Let you come. Depends on what lore people wish to hear. Well, we're just... Sorry, I got distracted by Johnny Cash, say, like in his song, music video, saying something. Hey, Kraken, how's it going? We're just currently talking about death in the 40K, and does it really matter? And I am making the claim that they ruined Sanguinius's death, so it would be less painful for them to revive him later on. Reading my message about bringing Primarchs back. It would be reasonably said that there could be a clone of any other Primarch out there. Now, Loken, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't during the Siege of Terra, Jagatai Khan died? Like, he was confirmed dead and then was taken into the back of the Emperor's palace and was revived by Malcador? Am I misquoting? Or did I mishear that bit of lore? Well, it's probably not even mishearing, it's just misquoting. No, because during the Siege of... Again, this is what I was told. During the Siege of Terra, Jagatai Khan asked Sanguinius, how many lives will I save? And Sanguinius goes, you will save many. And then he goes, but will I die? And he goes, most certainly. And so Jagatai goes, then I will ride. And he goes and does what was set out to do. He went and saved a lot of citizens. But with him going out, he was then shanked with a poison blade, a Nurgle blade, and was confirmed dead. I thought that was propaganda about one of them. Again, I am just reiterating what I had heard. I could be wrong. Jagatai was mortally wounded by Mortarion during one of the Siege of Terra. Okay. Because I do remember him being shanked by a Nurgle blade. Primarch, Smeemark, when are the Space Marines going to start eating orcs like psychedelic mushrooms? Primarch Schmy. Oh, sorry. I thought you were saying like a joke name. Primarch Schmymark. When are the Space Marines going to start eating orcs like psychedelic mushrooms? When the Blood Angels fight orcs again, which is soon. The only good thing about going back to Armageddon with the Blood Angels. I believe I used 21 already. No, I didn't. Let's go with 17 this time. I gotta start watching lore videos so I understand what these words mean. So Armageddon is the planet that 11th edition is going to be starting on. However, he killed Mortarion and was taken and healed by Malkador or the Emperor, don't remember which. Okay. I know in the most recent book they elaborated more on that story. Right, now the gun, 28 or 29. I'm going with 28 because this plasma pistol has a little blade on it. And the little blade looks cooler than the one that doesn't have a little blade on it. Sabaton, the Attack of the Dead Men. Do you know how Jagatai is just going around the webway murdering Drukhari? Yes! We are currently back viewing the webway thanks to Vashtor going, I must find that hole and fill it with my key! Everything is propaganda from someone's perspective. Tzeentch knows every possible outcome, for example. That's what he wants us to think. Exactly. Shoulders, heads. I got that. Anything else? I feel like I'm missing something. No, I'm not. He is the key master. You're correct. He is the key master. Knees and toes, knees and toes. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to add Glory Hammer to the mix. Oh well. I'll do it throughout the week. So imagine one day Robo Gorman is clapping some elven cheeks and his knife-eared slut accidentally leaves her webway portal open. I'm not reading that portion. The door starts swelling with power, and all of a sudden, Mr. Khan runs out screaming his war cry, stops dead in his tracks, and just sees Roboob Gerberti balls deep in filthy Xenos. What the hell did I just read? I don't know whether that's Xenos propaganda or Chaos propaganda. It's probably a mix. Is this what Warhammer is about? No, Warhammer is about war and tiny models. I was just listening and thought you were going insane. I'm having a moment, okay? Brother, get the flamer, the heavy flamer. And my shovel. And my shovel. and my shovel, and my shovel, and my shovel, and my shovel, and my axe, and my bow. Hey, wait a second. The Lord of the Rings reference.
Who gives a shit? Let's drink this sucker.
Yes, yes. More fuel to the fire. Whoa. Take my sword and my shovel and my shovel and my shovel and my shovel and my shovel. It's just a line of Kriegsmen. Let's see. There's not a whole lot left in here. We've really done a number of this. The Promethean Creed, brother! So anyways, I was going to say that in the spirit of Johnny Cash's rendition of Hurt, I was going to say the Gotrek in AOS is trying to find Felix and doesn't know that Felix died in a collapsing building and his family went with his family in the old world. Ooh. That kind of hurts. Oh, Logan, now that you're here, I got a question for you. In Warhammer 40k, there is an Imperial Guard regiment that are based off of the Azrek, the Australian something or other. Do you know the name of it? I know what I'm saying is like bare minimum information, but I'm hoping you might be able to decipher my insane ramblings. Because there was a viewer who was wanting to do an army of that. And I could not for the life of me tell them what they were called. Anzac! Yes, there we go. I think I know who it is. Give me a second to look. Anyway, bottoms up. Set that off to the side, and a little bit of a reward. The Rowan? The Rowan Deepers, is that what they're called? Cool. Sounds like a medicine from a late night commercial. The Anzac? Honestly, reading Anzac, it makes me think of like a German soldier going, ah, Zach. Something like that. You know? Something stupid. I know. Give me just a moment. I'm back. Be right back. You gotta do a trash run. Also, it's pronounced on Zach. Oh, okay. I assume whenever it's ZAC that it's on Zoc because it's a foreign language. No, it's still in English, just Australian. Remember, look at this. Oh, it's a rat with a keyboard. Neil was banging on those tunes back on April 13th of 2006. German accent. If Anzac lasts more than 4 hours, contact doctor. Doctor! No, that's Russian. Because that was heavy. At least I was trying to do a heavy accent. There. Get his little feetsies. This one attaches to the right. Excuse me. ANZUC stands for Australian New Zealand Army Coalition. Ah, thank you. Und ANZUC lasts more than 4 hours. Contact doctor. Got his little feetsies on. I don't know why that. I was about to say, I don't know why they do that, but then I remembered, hold on, the toes between a raptor and a warp talon are different. The warp talon actually have like long ass tails. Talons, not tails. Coming up with drinks based on each faction, paint, water, color. Oh man, that would be interesting because recently I just watched if anyone knows who Papa Meat is or Meat Canyon, he has a channel where he does Magic the Gathering, and recently he did a video where they were doing the Leprechaun, you know, the horror movie where it's a leprechaun doing thing. Well, they did a Leprechaun horror movie themed Magic the Gathering Commander game. And they started the game off with a drink that was like, you could argue it was Dark Angel color. Now, it's just a green drink which had one of the green Gatorades, 2 shots of vodka, gamer subs, avocado gamer farts or something, and then something else added in. And honestly, I'd give that a try. Fulgrim Pink, Orc Grin Apple Juice. I had to say that one slow because otherwise I'd say the Ogrin Apple Juice. Guacamole Gamer Fart. That's the one. Does the guacamole gamer fart even have a guacamole taste to it? I've never had it before. Excuse me. No, it's strawberry kiwi. Ooh. That sounds delicious. With a interesting name, to say the least. Whoever named it, I salute you. Russian badger flavor. Okay. Man, Stream Elements has been on a Clair Obscur binge because those last 3 songs have just been Clair Obscur songs. I used to have the Pain meme from his charity event as my laptop wallpaper. Badger, 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 Russian, Russian. I knew what you were going for. Mushroom, mushroom. Narwhals, narwhals swimming in the ocean. I can't remember. It's something, something, something because they're so fucking awesome. Narwhals, narwhals. That's an old reference. I'm surprised anyone got it. Dude, I was a huge Mr. Weeble fan. Hell, his band, shit, I can't remember their name, but a lot of their songs were my favorite. Forgive my wandering eye, cannot mistake it. Da, 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 da. Forgive my wandering eye. It's just, I really enjoyed Mr. Weeble. I think he's still making music. I really hope so. Mushroom, mushroom for bloody sake. I get it. Yes, I know it's a damn mushroom. Get off your asses and finish the mission. God damn it. Oh, because of fucking Deep Rock Galactic. We're rich. We're rich. We're rich. I still need to search the mod packs and see if there isn't a mod pack that like monitors your mic so you can go Molly and summon Molly. Molly, get in here. It would be a bit invasive, but like you gotta do that in order to get what you want. Ooh. You're leaning forward, so it would be best if I just left you alone, huh? Sabaton, the Duelist. Dwarves Stealing Tyranid Rock Collection. Good news, miners. Your workforce is about to get bigger. That's because Jesus Christ is my... Ah, yes, do that 2 times. That's what it was trying to tell me to do. What about the next page? Right, yes, because I believe one guy gets to do this. How many points of Alpha Legion do I have? In infantry or vehicles? Total. Painted or unpainted? Total. So let's say I have 2,000 points painted. I would say more than 4,000, but less than 5,000. I love Alpha Legion, okay? and for anyone who's wondering what the fuck am I doing with my life, a majority of it I was gifted. A majority... Okay, that's a bit of a white lie. At this point, half of the army that I have was gifted to me. And the reason why I say half is because, like, I was given a massive tote filled with infantry, some possessed, some Terminators and such, but they didn't have any Alpha Legion things. They were just generic Chaos Space Marines, unpainted from a friend. An amazing start to the hobby. Warhammer Netbo, baby. That's one way to think of it. I was, funny enough, the group that accepted me into learning about Warhammer just gifted it to me, which I can't help but thank them every single day for that, because that's one of the reasons why I was so willing to get into the hobby, because I was just gifted it for my birthday. Well, gifted for my birthday and gifted for welcome to the hobby. Exactly, and that's why I will never, like, denounce them or be rude to them. Love those guys. Always fun to talk to. A bit irritating, but I still love them with all my heart. Right, I need to look at the rules because I might be doing something stupid. That's not out of the norm for me, but hey. Warhammer 40k app. Show me potato salad. No, did I do... Yes, this is the I'm gonna make you bleed list. Yeah, let's go into the you asked for it. Let's remove those obliterators. Actually, no, I don't even need to remove them. I'm just checking the data sheets. Raptors, where the fuck are you? Oh, while I have the app open, supposedly we're going to be getting new Chaos Bikers. I am hoping we do, because I have exactly one pack slash a trio of bikers, and I like them as they are, because, like, the wheels move. I have the position. One's doing the Akira slide, one is able to do a wheelie, and the other one is just what did I do with the other one? I think I just did the other one. Yeah, I glued one to be doing the wheelie, and I glued one to be on the base, just normal. That's how addiction often works. The first taste is free. Plastic crack. I'm just starting to get into it, trying to decide if I want to wait until the 11th edition to start my first army, or if I want to just go ahead and dive in. So, from what we are being told, that this is GW I'm quoting, so take it with a piece of salt, because this can go the highway or the easy way. It should more or less be backwards compatible. So you can go in with what you see now and build your army off of it. Or you can wait. I personally would recommend to wait till 11th edition hits, because once 11th edition hits and you see the rules for your things, that's going to be around for another like 3 to 4 years, depending on what they're planning to do. Yeah. Go to your local game shop and see if they got like free models to give out. There's usually one a month. Store celebration and all that. Work with me here, brain. There we are, Raptors. So let's go ahead and just add them. Yeah, I know. I have more than 2,000 points. Get over yourself. Go down to... Oh, okay, because every 5... Oh, right, I'm an idiot. Hold on, let me just get rid of the... Yep, there we go. Okay, so... Wait, right. Because the Raptor champion, you're getting the plasma pistol and the heavy melee. Raptor champion can be replaced with one of the following: an accursed weapon, all right, or an Astarte chainsword. I gave him the heavy melee weapon and the plasma pistol. We're not really going for a WYSIWYG, which is what you see is what you get, but I like to at least attempt to get it as close to as possible. Let's see. Oh, even with the champion having a plasma pistol, I can still have 2 dudes with a plasma pistol. Okay. So a total of 3 plasma pistols. Okay, lovely. Let's do that. '95 and '96. Ah, yes, 15. You've got a hook chainsword. '17. Oh, you're going to need the plasma pistol from this data sheet. Arm 17. Yes, where are you? Hold on. No, I chopped off 17. So, yeah, there it is. 17. 21 is left. Sabaton Yamato. As Loken says, the greatest man-made coral reef. Sorry, not the greatest, the biggest man-made coral reef. Hey, Pasta, how's it going? Good to hear. Building some Space Marines. Yes, I am. Chaos Space Marines, to be more exact. Yeah, Raptors. Yes, they are. The jetpacks are over here, and the reason why I'm not attaching them at the moment is because these are... So, the chest piece is from the Alpha Legion Headhunter Kill Team upgrade sprue, while the, like, shield... like not the shield, the pauldrons are... excuse me. Let's see how... Come on, work with me here. The pauldrons and the helmet are third party from a place called Popsicle the Monkey. They have some amazing upgrade sprues. No, they are Alpha Legion. But as I said, the reason why I haven't put the jetpacks on is because, as you can probably see, they don't fit flush. I'm going to need some green stuff, but the green stuff that I currently have dried out. Yeah. So I have to put the jetpacks on at a later date. So for now, I'm just building them as they are. Also, I have these flying bases to put them onto. This is what they'll look like when they're all done. Now, the folks over at Pop Goes the Monkey do not sponsor me. They have changed their resin or the material that they used in between when I started doing this and when I bought them in waves. As you'll see, like, these aren't clear. The other ones were. Don't know when they changed their material. But it looks nice. That's all I can say. Oh yeah, I am happier seeing the new Age of Sigmar models. That have been announced. Yeah, those look cool. I especially love the Cog Fortress. That thing is so dope. Cog Forts, yeah. Those things look so cool. I imagine there will be people who buy it just to customize it into a Howl's Moving Castle. I can see that already happening. It will be a long time before you'll be able to buy them because so many people will be buying those things. I think they will have to be made to order at this point. I wish they announced some religious fanatic models and called them zealots. That would be cool. Unfortunately, that sort of stuff seems to be only in 40k. Man, it with roosters. Motherfucking Cock Fortress. Cockadoodle fuck. There it is. Nearly lost those footsies. They have access to flagellants from Old World. Really? The Arco-flagellants? Hey, Loken. Cockadaka duel. No, the regular flagellants. Oh, okay. The Misters of Battle. Well, they're not Sisters of Battle. They're specifically part of the Ordo. They're the part of the church. If I'm remembering correctly. Hereticus. What is that? No, I thought the Order of Hereticus were people who hunt down. Fuck, I'm tired today. Why did it censor fuck? I don't know. Gosh diddly darn, I'm tired. Uh-oh, you said the naughty word. Time to put you in Asterix hell. I can't sleep past 4 a.m. Oh, I had to get up at 9 a.m. today. Ugh. My work has me getting up at like 4:45/5 a.m. and I hate that because naturally, when I normally wake up on the weekends, when I have no alarm, my fat ass doesn't wake up till 10, maybe even 12:30. Weekend, I want to in nope. I want to sleep in nope. Arcoflagellants are a part of the Adeptus Ministorum. That's what it is. Adeptus Ministorum.
Let's drink this
Technically,
sucker.
they tend to be made up of criminals that are within the church or heretics that wish to be redeemed, whether they are actually heretics or not. That's what they were. It's the Adeptus Ministorum. The Sisters of Battle are exclusively female. They will never take in any males. However, in their army rules, they ally with the Adeptus Ministorum. Time for that whiskey. Sorry, not whiskey. It's vodka. Do you even count Smirnoff as words? Do you even count Smirnoff as vodka? Like real vodka? Whoops. Next shot will be the last shot. The Star Wars Hunter soundtrack is peak. Star Wars Hunter. I'll have to give that one a listen. I also need to add the Star Wars soundtrack to the playlist because, boy howdy, does Star Wars have great music. I was saying Star Trek, wasn't I? Weaponizing loophole. The church can't have standing armies of men at arms. You Lord of the Rings. Yep, exactly. They can't have men at arms, which is why they have women at arms. That's how the Sisters of Battle became. No man can kill me. Well, how about a woman? Or I am no man. I gotta say, Lord of the Rings did it right. I'm having myself a bit of chocolate to go with that. Shot of whiskey. I keep referring to it as whiskey. It was vodka. What the hell is wrong with my brain right now? Imagine someone getting a sex change to defeat a prophecy. I'm sorry. That first thought was the first thought from that was it is ma'am. It's little cluttered there. Utoni! That looks a bit cluttered, don't you think? He's stabilizing his gun with the chainsword.
Good morning, Gordon.
Hello, Racing. How's it going? I've always wanted to build models, but I don't have the patience to sit there for however long it takes to build them. Understandable. Not everyone can. Some people get like frustrated with how long it takes, or hell, even like barely build one model a day. I get where there are days where you're just like, man, fuck this. I don't want to build that. Which is actually one of the reasons why it took me so long, why I have such a backlog of models. Because I too had that feeling of like, man, I don't want to fucking do this. This is boring. This is annoying. But then my brain went, hey, what about if we streamed it? And at that, my brain went, you know, that could be fun. I could build some models, talk to some friends, play some music. That, okay. Well, let's give that a try. And so I built like a Chaos Knight on stream. And honestly, while I didn't have that many people watching or even chatting, I had more fun because I was able to just talk to the void. And sure enough, someone in that void would talk back. Should my first army be orcs or death guard? Funny green men or friendly but stinky grandpa? I love the idea of glue A and B together, go do dishes, play Total War. Orcs versus death guard. I would recommend going into orcs. My reasoning for recommending them is the starting army of 11th edition is going to be orcs versus space marines. So if you haven't begun collecting, now's the best time to start. Because the start collecting box, you can find someone who wants to build space marines and go halfsies on it. Best time to do that is now. I shaved a couple days ago. I shaved my side hair on my face, and it feels so weird, and I'm starting to get a razor burn. Oh, yeah, razor burns are not fun. Heads up, everyone. We got an ad break coming on up in the next minute or so. Get yourself some stretches, get yourself a drink, get yourself a snack. Do what you need to do, and we'll be back in about 4 to 5 minutes. And since nobody has requested a song, I will just let the music keep playing over break. Thank you all for joining me. I'll see you all in about 4 or 5 minutes. Thank you for the follow, Cold. And welcome back, everybody. Eminem Rap God. Ooh. Yeah, Twitch Turbo does get rid of ads. Bezos guilt tripping already. First time here, your watch streak reset because you missed a stream. Watch Grimpo on every stream day to keep it going. Table view, there we go. You get to watch the dancing snakes. All right, that's the second one done. Now for this version. I got one heavy weapon, if I remember correctly. No, I got two. Let's double check that. See if they change the rules. Oh, hey, one dude gets to have mutations now. Let's see what that does. 4 attacks, weapon skill 3, strength 5, -2, AP 1 damage each. So, an accursed weapon on a normal dude? Interesting. Up to 2 raptors each can have their Astartes chainsword replaced with one of the following options. A close combat weapon is an option. No, these guys are going to be ranged, so let's make 2 of them flamers. Oh wait, I can only choose 1 of each. So a flamer and a melta gun. What? Oh, there we go. That's why. What's going on here? Can replace the Astartes chainsword. Astartes chainsword. What? Okay, the app is being stupid. So it's going to be melted gun and a flamer. Eminem is 50 years old and still rapping like this. Yeah. Ah! A moment. Hold on a moment. Oh. I wonder. No, the guns don't have handles on them. Meanwhile, these. I'm gonna run around and desert you. I'm gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Lie and hurt you. I love that song. So I chopped off both arms. I've got another gun just prepared. Now for the body. Music, you want it, never let it go. No, you only get one shot. Opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You gotta. Music, you want it. Right, it's best to blow. I was one on. There it is. Hey, Twebs, how's it going? It's going good. Did I see what I bought today on Discord? Yes, I did. Holy crap, that's a lot. I couldn't rap like Eminem right now. He's fucking good at it. Hell yeah, he is. Mm-hmm. That was all Warhammer Underworlds, right? What's the exclamation point Discord, and the link will be added into chat for you. It is functionally the entire archive, about 70%. Jesus, all for $500? Fuck, that was a steal. Thank you, Vanost. Pitbull Fireball. My math may be wrong. I have 53 of the 68 war bands. Who cares? It's a large number of them. You're missing 15. You have over half. Let's say that. What are you missing? This dude would do a dual purpose for the D&D game, and Josh... Huh? Fireball. Text to speech is garbage. This is the first time I've actually ever sat down and listened to this song. I only know of it from the memes. Fireball. And that's it. The models will be used for Underworlds and D&D. That's what you were trying to say. I've got a fireball. Why can't I find song request? Huh? I'm a little confused by that comment. Bringing it back. Bringing it back. Fuck it. Fireball. The Discord's not working, but it's fine. Oh, close the if you're on phone, close the app and reopen it after you verified yourself. It's not a redeem. Huh? I'm a little confused. I didn't have to close the app and reopen it. It just once I verified, I just put the things on. Just put the things on the Discord. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Godzilla featuring Juice World. Okay. I see why some people didn't want to do this anymore. Yeah, I can tell you like Eminem. Rest in peace, Juice World. He was gone way. Oh, he passed away. I was unaware of that. Oh. Oh yes. Stream Elements is not a redeem. It's just exclamation point SR for that. Hmm. Oh, that was. I was about to say that's poorly timed, but like the man passed away, so he wouldn't have known. Mike Tyson. Please forgive me. Jesus. Oh, they even have a tribute to him. In loving memory of Gerard Juice World. You will be remembered forever. What do you mean you keep failing the captcha? Fuck it, I cast Fireball. Hilarious D&D TPK song. Hey, Garen, how's it going? God, I love lording over people with my obvious millions while it's giving money to the homeless. Garen, why are you quoting Hassan Piker? Because that's all I see when I read that. Light tax benefit giving. I see. I'm at a charity function and I'm bored as fuck. Ah, I see. I see. I don't care how fucking big the room is. I cast Fireball. There you go. Welcome to the crew, Vanost. Vanost. I'm a member of the board thanks to my old fuck of a great-grandfather. Ah. Garion, I want you to know a certain song played in my head as soon as I read that. And I know you know which song. The song I need to add to my playlist, but I don't know the name of it. It is Fuck It, I Cast Fireball. Hilarious D&D TPK song. It is an AI song, at least from what I can tell from the way I heard it. If it is not an AI song, I greatly apologize to the singer. You sound like a AI. Yeah, it's AI. It ruins my image of a ruthless capitalist, Grimpo. Years of brand building, mate. All because of one song. I don't know why that like hand movement came to my head to this fucking country song. Man, I miss Toby Keith. He's no longer with us, man. It sucks, but it's a good song to listen to. Hell yeah. I mean, do you know how long I worked for to maintain the image of a guy who laughs evilly and kicks puppies? Okay, maybe not that far, but you get my point. Man, why is the image of a capitalist some evil cartoony thing when like it's literally, hey, I want this thing. Okay, well, it's this amount to buy it. Why is it this amount to buy it? Because you're not the only one who wants this thing. It's that price, so that way I'm not like churning them out like 100 a second. There's a limit. Oh, but you can just grow it. Do you know how fucking long it takes to grow a thing? Do you know how many resources it takes to grow a thing? It's expensive. Why is that expensive? Because the fucker knows that it takes money and they need a lot of it. That's why I buy a cow. Now it makes enough fertilizer for me. So that's one thing I don't have to buy. Now seeds, I can just plant whatever the plant that grew does, but that's not entirely sustainable. Well, what about what about water? Well, we all go from the same watering hole. We all can't just use that resource. That's why capitalism is such a thing. Unfortunately, we don't live in a utopia. I mean, what do I gotta do to maintain my image? Because become a mob boss, what am I gonna call it? The Scottish, but not completely, and even sort of Norwegian mafia, which in Italian word, but fuck it. Farms Forge World resin quietly. Well, it's gonna be hard to have like a hard image when people find out that you're part Jewish. Oh yeah, I'm a mafia boss. Ain't you Jewish? No. American Soldier by Toby Keith. The Jewish mob. I'm gonna hold my tongue. Counterpoint, Mossad. You know what, with you saying that, the Jewish mob is just the IRS. I just remembered something very important. So Israel. What did you just remember, Tweps? Taxes weren't even a Jewish invention. They were, funnily enough, a primarily Greek thing. Fifth Amendment rights. Oh, right. Hey, Venom Slinger, how's it going? It's blank. It's fuck it. I cast Fireball by something DM. Oh, thank you, Racing. Correct model is from a war band. I have a spare, so we will get a Krek's side. Oh no! Taxes weren't even a Jewish thing. Fifth Amendment rights, no comment. Tweps, while you are here, you have given me an idea of what to do with my Chaos Primarchs. So you know how Angron is based off of Vinny's character. I was about to say their character's name, but I can't remember that off the top of my head. Well, I want to bounce some ideas off of you later at an undisclosed date of when to paint the other Primarchs, because I would actually like to have them themed after D&D characters that we have played with. Because I think that would be a really cool idea. I'm kind of leaning towards Mortarion being based off of Krek, but I'm willing to listen of something else. Granted, Krek is already like paint scheme themed after Nurgle, so seems like a cheap option. We just decided we liked gold and said this is ours now. Before or after they were chewing on it? Canada is. What? You can skip that one. That's not the one I wanted to request. Okay. I can actually just remove it from the list. Thank you for telling me, because when I looked up and I saw the name and I was like, what the fuck? That's a song? Excuse me. Oh, yes. I got a clip of the body off. Hive Fleet Magikarp. Uh-oh. Sorry about that, Racing. Oh, it's because it's a Spotify link. I have it set up so it doesn't, so you only have YouTube and Twitch links. Sorry, I probably should have said that. Hive Fleet Magikarp. I have to see that. If you ever get a chance, I can probably find it on YouTube, no problem. Yeah, the best part would be !SR and then the link to the song if typing Canada is doesn't help. But Venom Slinger, I'm doing quite well. Thank you for asking. Oh, yeah, probably find it on YouTube. Sabaton, I, Emperor. I love how in the music video they're playing a tabletop game and you can see Warhammer and Age of Sigmar in the background. I love that. The boys are nerds. Like we needed confirmation. Michael Mitchell, Canada is ... Has embedding disabled and cannot be played on stream. What? Okay, now that's on their side. That's not us. Oh, it's copyright. That's why. Okay. Don't you love it when music can't be played? Thanks, copyright. You definitely saved us. You saved the music industry. I'll find a different one. Of course, copyright. Yep. Don't download this song. Na, 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 na. I don't know the lyrics to the Weirdo Yankovic song, but like that's the only thing that pops in my head. Son of Odin by Brothers of Metal. Ooh. GW lawyers coming after me for kit bashing. There we go. Oh no, it's a different song. Here we go. I am Pearl. Work with me here. You go through. Come on, work with me here. I know you're difficult. There we go. That's better. God damn it. Don't tell me you dried up. There we go. Okay, I'm going to have to scroll up for that. Okay, now time to scroll up for those messages. So, Grim, you remember how my grandmother is French and my grandfather is Norwegian German? Kind of. I'm doing Canadian artists. Okay, cool. My coworker caught me speaking German on the phone today and said, "That's illegal. You're betraying your people." You're betraying your people. Where the fuck did you think they were before? Other way, dummy. I will do for you. I will you. I'll take. I will defend you. I'll take the war. You, I'll take. Reach you out in the war. There we are. Whoop, loop that in. Do the loop-de-loo and pull. There we are. Finally got there. Son of Odin by Brothers of Metal. I was born to die. Hi, Isabella. How you doing? Ain't you a pretty girl? I was like, mate, my mother's maiden name is goddamn Wagner. What did you expect?
This is my brother Loki. He has no sex appeal. That's so fucking funny. When he learned I speak French and Spanish, he started calling me the power of the Axis. That's incorrect, though. The French were against the Axis. That would be Isabella. She is a whore for attention. Aren't you? Fun fact, 4 of the 7 days of the week are named after Norse gods. Tuesday is Tyr's Day, Wednesday is Woden's Day, Thursday is Thor's Day, and Friday is Frigg's Day. Isabella, do you want to be picked up? No. As soon as I mentioned picking her up, she started walking away. She does not like being picked up. I don't know what it is. She loves attention, but not being picked up. Yeah, I'm talking about you, dummy. However, in my Discord, there is a pets channel where I have posted a picture of her and my other cats, I believe. If I haven't, I will upload one. That's not France. That's Occitania. Monday for the moon, Sunday for the sun. Except Vicky France. Huh. What? What are you scared about? All right, well, that deals with these 5. I have to put these away because Stompin' Tom Connors, Margot's Cargo. What? My grandmother's family is heavily strict about being clear. The Occitania during that time is not France, and France is the upper part, and most of Aquitaine. What are you talking about? Oh, you mean Vicky France being part of the Axis? There's gotta be a box here somewhere that I can put these guys into. I'll put these over here for now until I get that green stuff. Yeah. Okay. Because I vividly remember the French, having spy networks to deal with the Germans that had occupied France. Vicky France was the interim government of France during the German occupation of France. Oh, okay. She's got the rig. Now, the downside of this is I have a majority of the pieces needed to build the warp talons. However, I seem to be running low on the Alpha Legion bits, so I have a lot to order and do. They're talking about selling a cow. Oh yeah, because the music video is playing. Margot is the cow. Okay. Fun fact: Napoleon VI fought in the France Foreign Legion. Not even joke. Oh no, Margot is the lady of the farm, and Reggie has the truck. Funnily enough, the FFL took orders from Vicky France, fighting on the side of the Axis in Africa. Okay. He was legally barred from being French, said Bet fought for them anyway, won, and was only allowed back to France after the laws of exile were repealed. Hold on. Did the warp talons? Yeah, I did. I did make the warp talons with the side fins. Okay, yeah, they all have the fins. Stompin' Tom Capitals song. Yep, and promptly betrayed them and fought with the freedom fighters after that disastrous campaign. French history is so freaking weird. Why do they have to pronounce it like that? It's Regina. I cannot abide by this Canadian propaganda. Man, fuck Quebec. Everyone I know hates Quebec. The Canadian people. Hey, my brother's Canadian. Regrettably. I'm Canadian and I love this type of music. Like, come on. I mean no disrespect, racing. I only mean it in good... But I was about to say in good health. No, in good fun. That's the word. But I'm serious, though. My little brother was born in Canada, so... I hate Quebec, though, because those fuckers are the reason why I learned French as my first language. Ah, yes, the Canadian people. Fuck Quebec. That's not French. I know it's Quebecese. I can't complain. Everything's so expensive nowadays with what is going on between US and our other country. I don't want to give the politics, but I don't want to give the politics. That's why I didn't say anything about it. And I completely understood and I appreciate it. I was about to say, didn't we just hear this song? Nah, this is hot garbage. Lol, give me the I'm just a bill over this. I'm just a bill. here on Capitol Hill. Ah, yes, the Canadian people. This one wasn't born to die. My high school tried to make me learn Japanese. I said 9. You're lucky, man. Like in middle school, I was given the option of so you are forced to take half a year of one language and half a year another language. We had options of I think it was Mandarin, Spanish, German, and I want to say there was a fourth one, but I don't remember what that fourth one was. I chose Mandarin and Spanish because I wanted to learn. I was a dipshit kid, and I thought Mandarin was Japanese. I thought like Mandarin was the official name of Japanese. But like, the thing I find really funny is half the. I want to rewind a little. Half the year is one language and half the year is the other language. However, both of the grades combine into one. So, like, it's an overall grade. If you do poorly in one and good in another, it'll average out. In my Spanish class, I fucking failed. And I will say I blame my project partner for that. Because during our project, we were supposed to do like a slideshow where the music had to be inspired by the location of that you're getting the music for, that you have to do your research on. I believe I was doing something on Brazil, and it had to be a song from Brazil, have like icons from Brazil, have facts about Brazil, and so on and so forth. And my project partner was like, "Hey, can I put in a cat image?" And I was like, okay, yeah, put it at the end of the slideshow, because at the end of it all, we can say, and that's the end of our project. We did pretty good until it got to the end of the video. Because our project was like 4 minutes long. He didn't just do one image. He did a full minute of cat pictures. So it was a 5-minute slideshow with 1 minute of cat pictures. The teacher failed us. I was so mad. However, I got an A+ in my Mandarin class, so... Also, Scottish secondary school, I did 1 year and left for America. Still had to learn that shit for the UK's GCSEs. Though they make you learn 2 languages, Scots, Manx, and Norwegian. 7 years of Spanish. I can't roll my R's, so that killed any chance of me learning anything other than German. And high school got into so many fights, my alternative language was blood. Oh, also, heads up, we're having an ad break coming on up in the middle in a minute, so I'm going to pause this because this is Embrace the Rot, a Warhammer 40k Nurgle song. So let's get on into that break. I'll see y'all in a bit. Ciao.
Welcome back, everybody. I don't know what it is with Twitter, but I'm getting spammed with a bunch of like Twitter posts from Japan, and it's always like barbecue, and them being like, "Man, I wish I was in America enjoying the American barbecue." And I'm like, "What the fuck? Come the fuck over! That sounds amazing." Well, I hope you guys like the Nurgle song. I didn't get any ads there for some reason. Oh well, that's fine. Ugh. Hey, Isabella, you come over to say hi again? What? I'm not gonna pick you up, okay? I know you don't want to be picked up. This is join the stream. I've chopped and prepared 4.5 pounds of chicken and made plus froze 12 PB&J sandwiches. Damn. Yes, thank you. Sometimes I do that. I will. You didn't miss much. I'm chopping up jetpacks. I'm very sorry. This is why I'm not a professional streamer. It's totally not because I get paid more doing my other job. Appreciate it, racing. Excuse me. Hell's coming with me. Poor man's poison. Grandfather rules. Do you think Grandfather Nurgle appreciates brain rot?
Thank you, Shade. Ah, yes.
Blood for the blood god! Blood for the blood god! Blood for the blood god!
And Corn's blessing. Let's get to it. It's so quiet, man. It feels so weird when you're working on something and you don't talk for a while. Yeah. You know, as soon as you sent that, I looked to my mic, wondering if I had myself muted.
Who gives a shit? Let's drink this sucker.
I will do that shot after I do the workout, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's supposed to be me laughing at that comment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Power Snake by Powers of Metal. Brothers of Metal. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Whew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm already a little light. Got off work and my friend got me this icy thing. It was so good. Ooh. What is my weird AI song plong? So Power Snake is currently playing. Then it's Chainbreaker. Then it's Ymir, Weirdo Yankovic, Comedian Idiot, and that's it. Do you guys currently hear the music? Because the AI song for Nurgle already played. Think you're a little drunk. Okay, good. Because the Nurgle song did play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's Weird Al. Yeah, Weird Al, Canadian Idiot is 2 more songs away.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run.
You can't see it. I was doing a little dance to the. Can never get to give you up. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Yeah, Shade, there are more people joining. Woo! We have a lot more people joining the crew. Jeez, doesn't even sound winded. GG easy, that's what it was. When you do it a few times, you don't get winded, but I used to get really winded. Oh yeah, shot, but I'm gonna take a drink of water first. And I believe this will be the last shot of vodka. Aha, I said it right the first time.
Yep. Oh, that's a little too much for the glass. All done. All right. Careful. Cheers, y'all. Ugh. Whew. A lot of the peppermint sunk to the bottom. You're correct. A lot of YouTubers are getting into Warhammer. I think the reason for that is because of Space Marine 2 and the ramp of animations. But yes, our Discord is full of hobby talk. If there is a hobby room you would like me to add, put in the... Yeah, and Bricky, he helps with the outsourcing, which I'm happy about. The reason for is because secret level. Oh, yeah. And supposedly there's going to be another secret level episode. And then Amazon is doing the series, which I hope Henry Cavill keeps his word and makes it as good and as lore accurate as possible. Today on Discord, I was told to be careful as there might be a cyber attack of people trying to steal your information. So I'm just letting people know. Don't accept friend requests from people you don't know that are loyal. Yes. Also, if you get a message talking about a Mr. Beast post, do not redeem anything. Do not follow the actions to redeem whatever those images say, because Mr. Beast did not do that. It is fake. It is another way to scam your information. Henry Cavill has been kicking their asses on getting the lore right and not doing any PC crap. Unfortunately, that information is fake. The production for the Henry Cavill show hasn't even started. All of that information is AI. However, that doesn't mean I don't trust Henry. Hey, Danny, how's it going? Henry Cavill, when he worked on The Witcher, made sure that everything was by the book. Yo, yeah, should scam the barcode. I'll totally post the Discord. It gives you 10K. No. But yeah, I like that Bricky is outsourcing and like talking with other creators to get the word of Warhammer 40K out there. He does get some lore bits wrong, but like I'll be honest, I don't care. The majority of what he tells me is correct. Certain details are not 100% correct. There are like some minor discrepancies or minor changes, but it's like at the end of the day, more or less the majority of what they say on that channel is correct. Danny DeVito can play a Skaven. I'm the trash man. Ymir by Donheim. If I want super detailed lore, I would go to Luton. If I want something to be entered, why is that so accurate? What do you mean? What, Danny DeVito playing a Skaven?
It would be a match made in heaven. Oh man. I'm the trash man. I pick up the trash. And I chuck it at you. But yeah, if you want detailed lore, go to Luton. If you want it to be entertaining while also being like close to it, go to Adeptus Ridiculous. If you want short, how do you describe it? Short, entertaining, and if you want it to be short and entertaining, go to Major Kill. I'm the trash man. Entry level, yes. That's a good way. If you want entry level information, go to Major Kill. Danny DeVito looks like a garden gnome in movies because they're so short, but he's the funny little actor. Bro, you know something funny? Someone actually tried sending me a barcode. I'm like, boy, ain't no one stupid enough to scan that. Unfortunately, I know someone's stupid enough to do that. No, not me. Vanos, not you. That would be Garion. He's been scammed 3 times this year. In the past 6 months, he has been scammed. Yeah. Love the guy. He's funny. But goddamn, does he not know cybersecurity in the slightest? Hell yeah, 5 stream streak. The year just fucking started. Yeah, and he's been at the beginning of the year 2 times already. My man needs a lesson in cybersecurity. He's the guy that you're warned about whenever it comes to cybersecurity. I should send him links. If he jumps off a cliff, would you? Oh no, man. What kind of cliff is it? Weird Al Yankovic, Canadian idiot. I will go find the military cybersecurity training and force him to take it over and over again for a month. Stupid Monopoly money. If everyone thought it would be cool to put a finger in your ass, are you going to do it too? What? Did he actually say that to you?
Hi, Isabella. You come to say hi again? I mean, that depends. Would he learn from the month of cybersecurity? Would he learn from the month of cybersecurity? No, because I don't give in to peer pressure. But he has told me cousins that. He has told my cousins this. I see. The greatest contribution Canada has made is the Geneva Checklist and Ryan Reynolds. Not in that order. The end, eh? Weird Al Yankovic, white and nerdy. Then I told my uncle that in front of my grandfather, and my grandfather laughed his ass off. Good. I'm thinking I'm too white and nerdy. White and nerdy. With the gangsters. You know, Eminem's been pretty quiet ever since Weird Al dropped this song. White nerdy, white nerdy, holy king, white nerdy. White nerdy, nerdy, white and nerdy, holy king, white nerdy. Get freaky. Peace out, y'all. Have a good one, Vanost. White nerdy, holy cow, white nerdy. Camel by Camel. Alternative vocal mix. I had a 2006 Dodge Ram 3500 dually, and it had no bed when I bought it, which was fine because I wanted a flatbed on it. He kept telling me how it would be cool to put a stock bed on it, lift it, put big wheels with rubber band tires, and said, dude, you should do it because it'll look like how everyone does it. And that's when I told him that phrase. Camel. The camel. Camel, a camel. Camel. Camel, like camel. The difference between me and my uncle is that he builds stuff for attention while I build stuff for function. May not look pretty, but you bet your bottom dollar it'll get the job done. Exactly. Build it for function, not for looks. It's one of the reasons why I'm kind of irritated with my company, because at the end of, like, yes, at the end of the day, all of our trucks work. At the end of our day, we make sure our trucks function properly. But they also want us to focus on them looking good, which is like, okay, I get you, but like, shouldn't we focus on it running? Mm-hmm. 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 My camel. Camel, my camel. '73 and 43. How about 77 and 78? Yep, those two are paired. My Jeep is the second vehicle I have ever owned for looks, but even then I chose the most basic model for the sake of function. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Camel by camel. There. Weird Al Yankovic foil. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know what makes my 2006 Dodge funny to own? It was faded paint, rusted flatbed, 5-inch stacks coming out the bed behind the cab, and was as raggedy it can look on the outside, while my uncle had his 2019 Silverado with his big chrome rims and rubber band tires, and yet people actually called my truck badass while his went unnoticed. Funny you should mention it like that. So one day I was out with my mother doing some shopping and such, and my little brother was at home. My brother drives a what is it? I'm gonna get this so wrong, but it's like a Mustang 2020, something super fancy with a racing kit. I don't know. I really don't know, and I wish I could tell you. It's some fucking hot rod. A Mustang hot rod. He's military, so of course it is. And while I was out, Camaro, you would know more than me. Yeah, no, you're right. It is a Camaro. It is a Camaro. Thank you for pointing that out, Loken. So I was out. My brother was home with his girlfriend at the time. He was cleaning his Camaro and had the garage doors open. Now, I have a 1973 Super Beetle. Why is that relevant? Because one of the neighborhood kids looked over to our garage, saw my Beetle, and went, "That's so cool!" And he thought the kid was talking about his Camaro. And sure enough, the parents of the kid and the grandparents came over with the group of toddlers to come over and have a look at the cars. And they were asking, "Hey, can we look at the cars?" And my brother, being nice as he is, goes like, "Yeah, sure. You want to have a look around?" And they walk up to my Beetle and start looking around and asking if they can sit in the car. And my brother was like, "Well, it's my older brother's, but I don't think he'll mind so long as you don't touch anything." And sure enough, they hopped into the car. They took pictures and such. I'm happy about that because that sounds really cute. I wish I was there. But they were so enthralled with the Beetle, and they were completely ignoring his Camaro. And to me, I'm just finding it cute that kids were looking at my car and being all excited, and he's jealous because his fancy Camaro is being outshined by the fucking... Hey, Mocha, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Wow, let's do the formalities and give Mocha Joe a shout out, shall we? Send you a picture of my old dually. I will take a look at that in a bit. There we are. Mocha Kendra, they're one of my mods. What were you streaming tonight? Oh yeah, you were streaming Peak. Anyways, back to the story. My little brother, one of his dreams is being that car guy where people come over to check out his car. Nah, I just did more Cult of the Lamb than some Isaac. Ooh, nice. Wish I were there to see that. So when my car was getting all the attention from the neighborhood kids instead of his car, he was annoyed. And all I could say is, "Ha ha, I got the classics." I feel a little bad for him, but at the same time, you know how it is. Little brother, middle child, there's some competition there for attention. So hearing that he was jealous made me happy. My race car is a Volkswagen Beetle on a 1999 Volkswagen. Nice. I am a sucker for old school vehicles. Oh, right, yes. Another one rides the bus. Another one rides the bus. Yeah.
Did I see? Oh, yes. Thank you for reminding me to have a look-see. Wabam. Another comes on. Another one rides the bus. Good to you. Another one rides the bus. Ooh. Anyone curious? It's a nice looking truck, bud. I double checked that your no license plate was on the picture, so. Another one's on, another one's on, another one rides the bus. Who texted me? Oh, it's my sister.
Who gives a shit? Let's drink this sucker.
I have finished my peppermint twist. Oh. Here we go. Here's an alcohol that I've been gifted. I have never tried before. Depending on how it tastes, I'm gonna. It will depend on whether or not I turn off shots for the stream. Mocha, what the fuck? Tozai, Blossom of Peach Plum. Made with ultra Japanese Iodani plum. What are you? The Aodani Green Valley is Kyoto's largest plum orchard with over 10,000 plum trees. This umeshu is crafted with premium Japanese sake. Oh, it's sake. All right, I'm doing one shot of sake and that's going to be it. Because depending on how it is, well, we'll see, okay? Again, it was nothing special, just something I put together for the sake of work and functionality, and it just happened to get attention. That sounds like that shit that turns you Japanese. Watashi wa Grimpo desu. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm only going to be taking one shot. I just smelled it. I do apologize, but I'm taking a half shot just for safety reasons, okay? Okay, you know what? I just had a tiny sip of it. It's not that bad. So I'm going to stop being a pussy and just do a full shot. Right? Fuck, if I drank that, it'd be looking like Hawaii with a stank eye, too. Bottoms up. Oh, that went down smooth. It's not bad. I do not know enough Japanese to do the joke of like starting to speak in exclusive Japanese. Fuck you, why aren't you suffering? Graham, look at the Discord. Okay, give me a moment. My sister had messaged me about a Mother's Day gift. And then Mocha sent me a message. I'm going to send them a dick pic. Domain expansion, infinite skippity riz. What the fuck? But I do like that model, Loken. Very well done.
I think there's a minimum file size. There's also a maximum file size, and yet somehow I still made it through. Ah, I miss that black truck. The last picture I have of it is when I last snowed in Texas, with it being nose to nose with my Jeep. Ooh. Excuse me. Oh, you definitely don't need to worry about that. I know. The minimum file size is for you. The maximum file size, neither of us are hitting that. Good night, I'm out. Tired, and I'm gonna try and go to bed. Good night, racing. Mocha, bet. I wish I recorded me starting it up that snowy morning, because it did those old school diesel cold starts where it chugs once, it kicks over like it's cammed. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, dear Lord, that's a lot of glue. Kleenex power activate. Put that over here in case there are more spills. There we are. Sabaton, nuclear attack. Why is it so quiet in comparison to the previous song? Jesus fucking Christ. So you heard the news with Epic firing 1,000. I heard about that. Any other news on top of that? Don't they have like a big game they're still in the process of making? With one of them having, oh my god, are you fucking serious? Man, fuck that company. Well, apparently Gabe Newell, when faced with an employee with cancer, changed their employee status to get better and kept them at full salary the entire ordeal and paid out the insurance. Gabe Newell wins a fucking again. Gabe fucking Newell, everyone. Does nothing, wins. Does something, wins way harder. Gains even more respect. Okay, I'm asking everyone, is this song quieter than usual, or did I do something on my end that makes me hear it quieter? Gabe can buy as many yachts as he wants. Yep. Gabe, keep being the man you are, because I'm going to keep buying. It's pretty quiet. Okay, so I don't know if that's something I did or if it's just this song. No. Hold on. Why are you doing this? Oh my god. Why is it acting like such a fucking child? I am trying to turn up the song, but like as I hover over the mic button, I will then move down and it will fade away. The fuck is going on? Skip to 20 seconds in the video. Okay. Give me about a moment. Oh, that doesn't do anything. There we go. I don't know what happened, but now it's back to... Yeah, I'll do it on the ad break. And here I thought that was an ass pick. Nope. Forgotten Battlefield, Le Declinante. Indeed, Mocha, indeed. What would your GF think staring at your homie's ass? What girlfriend? I'm single. We've been over this like hundreds of times. You are, no, you said you weren't. No, I've been single. We have literally been over this before. Holy crap. I have been single for years. Like 2 years at this point. No, I won't be lied to. I'm in a parallel universe. Mocha, I am single and have been for 2 years. Hell, I was reminded I was single by my buddy who kept referencing something my ex kept calling me. Yes, we did. We had this conversation before. There's information I want to say, but I shouldn't say it over Twitch. Because it's private information regarding you. Bull fucking shit. Okay, on break, I'll text you exactly when we had this conversation. Which break will be happening in about like a minute or so. Sabaton, Angels Calling. It was mine that caused the breakup. Danny's ass caused the breakup. Ah, yeah, it's the live tour with Apocalyptica. God. I fucking love Apocalyptica. All right, ad break is coming on up. I will be watching that video and I will be reminding Mocha Joe that I'm a single man. Oh, well, see you in a bit. See y'all in a bit. Ciao.
And welcome back, everybody, to more models. Bam. Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ba-bum. Which toes to go for? I'm feeling 87, 88 for the champion. Yeah, 87, 88 for the champion. There you are. God, I never realized how much I loved Apocalyptica and Sabaton until that song, because the perfect mesh. Perfect mesh. 47, 40, 45, 46, 47, 48. Sacrifice. There it is, 48. And then 45, 46. There's 46. And there's 45. And then it's the custom bit from this packet. Yep. Fuck. Of course I would drop the clippers, being snagged just ever so slightly. And fucking catapult everything. Literally just the fingers. Basically, as Kendra is finding out the relationship ended, I'm just discovering there was one to begin with. To be honest, I never knew Grandpa had a girlfriend. This was news to me. Fuck you. There's so much I want to say in response to that, but I respect your privacy too much. Grandpa has every opportunity to have a BF. No, the fuck I don't. I have every opportunity to get my heart broken. And move to fucking Georgia. 2 negatives. What you building? I'm building Chaos Raptors, the old build. And now the reason why I'm using the old build is because of this. So if you have the Alpha Legion Headhunter Kill Team, they come with, show it through here. they come with a chest piece that are Alpha Legion themed, which is, as you'll see, that chest piece has scales on it. It's a little hard to see, but with the old Raptor models, you can replace the chest piece. So that's what I'm doing. Also, I bought them before the new kit came out. Well, I legit never knew. You think I assume all of my friends are dating? I don't know these things. They just tell me. Fuck off, Danny. Add me so I can send you art. So we're just building models and listening to music. Hello, Chris. I love your name. That is the name I give my Poogie in Monster Hunter. Chris P. Bacon. It's such a perfect name. Lumiere's opera. Nuit sur Lumière. The champion gets the grenade. Ooh. I also 3D printed a base for them to make them look like they're flying. Well, wouldn't be a state that sucks to move to. Texas. Like, unironically, Texas is amazing. Texas is not overhyped. I know. I used to live there. Granted, where I currently live is very nice. I know that's what I just said. Just don't live in Atlanta or too far from Atlanta and you're fine. You know what? One of these days, I'll find a convention that's happening over in Georgia. And depending, and if I go there and I like the area and I can find a good job, I'll consider it. We'll see. Why a convention? Because that's a good excuse for me to get me out there. I was thinking of going to TwitchCon last time, but boy howdy am I glad I didn't. I didn't want to watch someone be sexually assaulted. Granted, I think that person would have gotten his ass. No, I'm not gonna play big guy. Nah. I most likely wouldn't have done anything because I definitely would have thought that was a show because no one fucking stopped him. Hey, you should check Discord when the song I requested kicks in. Tsukasa Saito, The Final Battles. Okay, I will hold off looking at Grimpo look at this until the song plays, which it should be next in just a moment. Oh, Crispy, if you have a song you want to request, !SR and then the YouTube link to the song. Or even the name of the song, and it'll be added to the list.
Time to look at Discord. Ah, it's this motherfucker! The fucking Erdtree Guardian. The guy at the beginning of the fucking game. Oh, I love it, Loken. I still find it funny that Grimpo drove by my house so many times and we never knew. I'm gonna be so for real. If my bum ass BF doesn't get a job that pays better when we move, I'm not gonna be able to stay with him. Fuck. But yeah, if you want to join the Discord and see what I was referring to, exclamation point Discord in chat, and you'll get a link to my Discord where you can see the model that I've been requested to look at while this song is playing. And let me tell you, Loken did a damn good job. Did you at least ask him first? Who the fuck starts a conversation like this? I just added you. No, I started with my new OC. Then that. Ah, yes. What was their name? Sconce? They're cute. Not gonna lie. Why did you choose Sconce as the name? That's because they weren't my idea. And he's GIF licking the art. Sconce is just a kind of... Oh, that's cool. Elden Ring probably has one of the best soundtracks out of the FromSoft games. I agree. And the only reason why I'm agreeing is because I don't remember Bloodborne soundtrack. I remember playing the game and I remember loving it. That's it. FromSoft, Sony, please, for the love of fucking God, I will give up my life if you release Bloodborne to the PC. I will devote my life to you. Me and an army of autists will devote our life to you. Nope, nothing is coming to PC. Not even the new God of War games. Aren't there remakes going to? What the fuck? They commented on my tongue, so I gave them a closer look. Not my fault. Sony, what the ever-living fuck? Practice what you preach by Testament. Nice ass, by the way, bigger than yours. Sony is allergic to money and likes to hide behind community safety. Yeah. And then they will have the nerve to support the action lawsuit against Microsoft about monopolies, quoting the exclusivities being on the hog, by the way, the ass too. What? Oh, the art, yeah. That's because I don't do NSFW art, bruh. It's fine when Sony's stock drops way too fucking fast. They'll backpedal. I'm hoping. I tried once. I'm too weak. That's a big bitch. Mm-hmm. Yeah, my character is only 6'9", and no, I didn't do it because of funny number. Hey, funny you should say that. A lot of people who gave their character the height of 6'7" now cringe. A number that was once so innocent is now cringe. Oh boy, another shot of this sake. I see a message. That better be a butt pic. There's a specific character she was made to be slightly shorter than. All right. Bombs up. Kind of. It was not a booty pic. My disappointment is immeasurable.
Ooh, even more models. Fusilier of Radon. Ooh. I like the wood. Hell yeah. That's a damn good model, Loken. It was a giant hog, wasn't it? No. Giant middle finger. Indeed, indeed. And then it's basically just telling me, hey, keep building, fuckface. Oh. I love Monster Hunter music. God, it makes me want to go on a hunt again. Certain songs make me want to go into a vast snow-covered plains. Downside is one of my Cavaliers is missing a tail for their horse. Oh, and the other is missing their shield. Oh no. Sorry, I was thinking Fusiliers instead of Cavaliers. Ah, check my Discord. God damn. Well, you know what? I did indeed get a butt pick, so my night has been improved. Oh shit. Not a snowy plains, a snowy mountain. That's what I was thinking. Damn, Grim, I'm getting all the baddies. There's a song. There's a song I want someone to request, but I don't know how to get you to request it without immediately getting a side eye. Because it's what's weird about it is I think T-Pain reviewed the song, and even he was like, what the fuck is this? Plays it and goes, oh my god, why the fuck does it sound so hard? No, it's not that. I am hoping that's all I need to say for someone to understand what I'm requesting. But I know that's a hard ask. That is a hard ask, and I understand. No, I think it's by the same artist. I think. I don't know. Logan, you better not give me dirty looks when I send you it, all right? I'm telling you now. You better not give me dirty looks. Okay, I found it. No, don't save it.
Look at, I'm telling you now. I can already feel the disappointment. I just sent it to you and I can already feel the disappointment. And I want you to know, T-Pain listened to this song and even he was like, why does this sound good? Just let it play. I swear, let it play. Let it play. Before you burn me at the stake, let it play. Before you burn me at the stake, I want you to understand. I only know this because of fucking T-Pain. I also want to note, it's not AI. It's not an AI song. The slowest blink known to mankind. No. You know what? I'm moving it to the front of the list. So as soon as this song ends, it's gonna play next. Okay? Because there was one song in front of it. I'm swapping them. It's going to be a slow burn. I swear it'll be worth it. Okay? Your song is still on the list. It's just... Logan sent me a message and I'm curious. Yeah, there's the side eye. There's the fucking side eye. Let me listen to my Vocaloids. Fuck you. Vocaloids will be next. I swear you can burn me at the stake if you don't find this song good. The thumbnail sucks ass. Gotta pay for premium. This makes me uncomfortable having feet. Grandma, fuck the 20. I'm suing you for cruel and unusual punishment. Send you the song so you can troll other streamers, you fuckers. The song's good. The thumbnail sucks ass. I will give it that. It's a well-written song for a meme, okay? By the way, that song won money in T-Pain's channel. You bitch. Anyway, here's an AI song. I can already feel the fucking Vocaloid subreddit calling for my demise. No, they're not. They're a program. They're distinctly different from AI. Come on, Kendrick. Let's get pizza bagels and leave Grim to his feet. You don't appreciate music. Well, I gotta leave him something. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. I swear, Mocha, I swear, don't you dare. Wait, I gotta leave. What's in it for me? Well, there's still that pick that is under my purview. I can, whether or not I share it with you, is up to me. The artist will 100% share it with me. I will 100% tell them that you're not allowed to see it. Man, I want to make a thread, but it ruins the surprise. That's one hell of an end. Nasty Dancer by Kilo. Sounds like a clown getting pounded. What? The end of the last song. Oh, I see. Song request the entire FNAF timeline. Kazatsky kick. Interesting. Quick, Danny Senior Ice Bison run. Senior has meant one thing this entire fucking stream. Why would it suddenly mean senior? The reason is because exclamation point SR is song request. SR on its own stands for senior. This is why you're single. Shut up. Now watch me be like my father. Danny going dark. I got no comment to that. Necro, listen. That interesting. Can't wait for my favorite song artist to drop later. Right, yes. Wait, is that? It's not today. It's still tomorrow. Because it's April 1st. Today is March 30th. This is April 30th on YouTube. Okay. I thought it was April 1st for some weird reason. I take it back. This is worse than the shit you were playing. Uh-huh. Want me to skip it? We standing on principle, huh, Kendra? And this is the best time for me to go to bed. Have a good one, Loken. Why? Ah. There are definitely bits of this song that are getting me to laugh. But there are also parts of this song that's making me cringe. Boy, am I glad that's over. Kazotsky kick. I have never played Team Fortress 2, but this makes me want to play it. Yeah, I legit left once I heard it start playing. Understandable. On VGen. Oh, Gene Sauce has responded with a proposal for that one. No update on TSP. Okay, what the heck is going on? Okay, there we go. Yep, there we go. Accept to pay. Want to know something funny? That Necro song has 14 million views on YouTube, and I discovered it through recommendations. All right, both VGen things have been accepted. And mute. All right, I'm going to head to bed. Good night, Grim. Good night, Mocha.
There we go. Yep, no update so far. Time for normal music. Yep. I am just skipping that one. I actively watched in real time as my viewers dropped. That was both funny and horrifying to see. Mark Morrison by Mark Morrison. Oh, sorry. Return of the Mac by Mark Morrison. Let's all get drunk by Afro Man.
Mm-hmm. 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 Girl by Paul Wall. God damn, was it really that bad? Holy shit. I just looked up and I saw my viewer count went down to 2. God damn. I did not think it was that fucking bad. God damn. Dolly Parton, Jolene. To be for real, Kendra got some good art for their character. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Wait, was that song from you? Fuck, come on. Wrong pad. Jolene, Jolene, Jolene. It's my man. Jolene, 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 Jolene. 'Cause you can. Now I know. Calm down, calm down. You ain't that bad. Mm-hmm. Jolene, Jolene. My man. And Jolene, Jolene. Man, Dolly Parton was a very pretty woman when she made this song. What kind of a woman was fucking Jolene? I remember somebody saying, damn, how good looking was Jolene to steal a man from Dolly Parton in her prime, right? Another shot. In her goddamn prime of all things. Either A, Dolly was selling herself short, or B, Jolene was fine. What's the alcohol content of this? I sure hope that's not the expiration date. 10.5%.
Anyway, we got an ad break coming on up in the next minute or so. So everyone, get up, get a drink, do what you need to do to enjoy yourself for a bit, and we'll be right back in a moment. I'm going to pause the song since it's only a minute into a 5-minute song. And we will get back to it when we're done with break. All right? See you in a bit. Ciao. And we're back. RC dudes at the time could handle what? What? C dudes? Or couldn't at the time. What? RC dudes at the time couldn't handle. I'm very confused at your comment, Danny. Anyway, let's play that music. Mm-hmm. Tonight. 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 Gonna do something cursed. Uh-oh. What are you planning on doing? Also, elaborate on your previous comment about Dolly Parton. I'm gonna draw a weenie bulge. Uh-oh. Tonight. He's getting beat. He's become too powerful. Tonight. 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 Girl by Paul Wall. You get insecure listening to country now. Why? Country's good. Look, I get the jokes. I get the memes. But at the end of the day, not all country songs about beer and X's in your truck. Love. And I mean, look at it this way. If you add it to the song list, guess who has to thanks, alcohol. I surely didn't have a word there for a minute. I have to defend why it's playing. And people assume that if someone listens to it, then they must be ignorant politically. I'll be honest with you, bud. I'm getting real fucking tired of people like assuming politics. Hell, I'm getting tired of politics, period. Same, but I avoid it by keeping certain things to myself. Good plan. He's missing a pauldron and he's missing a head, but he sure does look good. Careless Rex by Sabaton. Like something cool happened today, but it involves religion, and you know how that can get with some people. Fuck them. Dude, I think the word is agnostic. It's where you don't believe in one specific god, but like you still believe that there has to be something out there. So like I don't care. You praise Allah, good for you, bud. You praise God, good for you, dude. You don't believe in anything? Good for you, dude. The Big Bang had to be started by something, and it's easier to say God did it. And guess what? You're not wrong if you say that, because scientists can't prove he didn't. Well, today I went to church and we had one of the Duck Dynasty guys doing a service for us today. Wow, dude, that's amazing. Like I don't watch Duck Dynasty, but fucking hell, that's cool.
Willie Robertson. I don't know which one of them that would be. The most I have dealt with Duck Dynasty is advertisements and memes. Oh, and products that we would sell while I was at Walmart. Oh, you got all the soul. Oh, you got all the soul. He told us some stories about his dad and how people recognize him as somebody who looks like the Duck Dynasty guys. I guess he would. One lady even told him that she was friends with Willie Robertson. Like, to his face. Like, yeah, I'm friends with Willie Robertson. Ma'am, I'm right here. So it was kind of like attending a small stand-up performance. That's pretty cool. Which was fun because that's the closest I have gotten to going to a live show after many years. Dude, that's awesome. That's all I can say. Oh, hey, Krusty, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. What were you streaming? What were you doing? Oh, hey, we got another raid. Welcome in, Rush Raid. Let me do the thing. Shout out to Krusty. Thank you again. And one for Rush Raid. Rush Reed? Rush Raid? I have to wait a minute. Enjoy, Stream King. Oh, that's Space King to you, sir. Me and Rush were playing Garden Warfare. Ooh, fun. Were you guys winning? Damn it. And my song request has to play as soon as they rated. Not like I used to by Jake Worthington. Okay, and Crispy Gunky's raid shoutout has just ended. So now let's get that shoutout for Rush Reed. There, I have to wait another minute. Goddamn. Remind me in a minute or so, and I will make sure to do a shout out for you, Rush. Yeah, that's how that works. Not gonna lie. If you guys want to suggest a song, exclamation point SR and either the name of the song or the YouTube link to the song, and it'll be added to the list. Excuse me. So how did Garden Warfare go? Do well, do bad, middle of the road. Was pretty damn good. I stopped scored our last game. Good? You top scored. Okay. I had to double check that message. I was like, huh? We were just chilling, talking shit about some bad eggs in the community. That sounds about right. Oh, forgot your footsies. Where are your tootsies? They have to be claws. Hey. No fucking way, did I? Oh yeah, I already chopped them. Okay, I think enough time has passed for another shout out. So let's go ahead and do that. There we go, Rush Breed. Thank you again for the raid. Trying to get my wife to do something like this, but with drawing. Ooh, art streams are fun. There are plenty of artists who just kind of chill out on Twitch and just like do doodles and such. So yeah. Fuck. Where'd you go? My fat fingers just catapulted the claw towards myself. And of course, there it is. Oh, man. But if you guys got a raid and leave, so be it. Thank you for the raid. I request you drop a song for the song request before you leave, though. She has self-esteem issues. Dude, so many people watch shorts. That is the fastest forward version of a drawing. Exactly. Rush is gonna edit some VODs for me so I can get some semi-long form content on my channel. Hell yeah. In the coming month, I'm about to post a video series on my YouTube channel of me playing Chef's Shift. And then once that, while that's in the process, I have someone editing out my gameplay of Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. It's such a fun game. I highly recommend it to anyone who likes 40k and wants to explore the world. It's really fun. I want to get back into it. I myself is like Krusty and play geeky games. Hell yeah. For reals? Haha, no, but that's awesome. Yep. Watch shorts. Sometimes will give you shortcuts to drawing. Giving you shortcuts to fucking damn near anything. I've been using my talent of creating lyrics on Suno to bring the lyrics to life. Ooh. I love to sing. I definitely need to get back into doing that and like get back into doing practices. And there, fuck. Oh well. I forgot I still have missing pieces. There we go. Today made a song for my dad's business about handyman work and had been listening it on repeat all day. Ooh. Snap Your Fingers, Snap Your Neck by Prong. Yeah, that really helped cut to the point and keep things nice and short. Time is essential, and I can't waste a minute as the clock keeps ticking. Tick tock, tick tock. Time is forever moving forward. But remember, don't forget to stop and smell the roses. Sing your lungs out on a bicycle ride. I do it, and it's nothing better than it. I am going on long walks, and I might consider doing that. However, I'm not looking forward to the odd looks of people in the neighborhood. But you know what? Well, thanks for the follow, Justin Christ Gaming. Jerry Reed, Smell the Flowers. Yep, don't forget to smell the flowers. Dude, I love it when people stare at me, especially when I sing Weird Al. Hell yeah. I don't want to be a Canadian idiot. Da, 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 da. It doesn't help that a lot of the songs I love, I don't remember the lyrics for. There we go. Grandpa, may I post my shorts in your server to try and get some traction on them? Yeah, that's what the promotional channel is for. I ask that you don't spam them. I ask that you post one a day. Does that sound fair? Bro, I can sing parodies out of nowhere, but cannot sing actual songs, and my wife hates it. Thank you. Alrighty, and that does it for the Raptors, for my dumb little project that has been on the shelf for fucking years because I never got the time to build the models. And now I did, thanks to streaming. However, I do need to figure out what to do with all this leftover plastic and resin.
Slipknot, hell yeah. Psychosocial. I try to do models, but don't have the patience for. But I can do jigsaw puzzles I can't explain. Yeah, I get that. There are just some things you're willing to sit down and waste hours over. Nah, man. The love of garden warfare. Oh no. Nah, man. The love of God has made me able to talk about anything as long as it's a cordial conversation. Hell yeah. Lol, we were just talking about that before y'all raided. What a convenience. I give credit to this man for getting me back on the streaming game. I used to listen to Halo parodies every day and can sing I Won't Teabag on the First Date. I don't think I ever heard that parody. At this present moment in time, I'm just putting models away. Oh. Move that up there. I'm gonna trash that. Any more models to be built? Yeah, I got the new Raptors to build. So from one Raptor box to the next. Right? Yeah, there we go. From the old to the new, Raptors will grace the battlefield. We were talking about one of the Duck Dynasty guys came and did a service for his church today. Yes, we did. Nope, already did that. Right, yes, the Chaos Space Marines are at the back of the booklet. This is to build the Chaos Lord with Jump Pack. And here's the new Jump Pack. The new Raptors. They haven't even changed the fucking jetpacks. Are you serious? The jetpacks are the goddamn same, but at least they changed up the wings, and they got new attachments at least. Okay. GW, y'all are a bunch of fucking cheapskates. I apologize for all the cursing, but like, man, am I pissed at these guys. All right, so that's the Lord. Sorry, not the Lord, the champion. Hey, Insana, how's it going? But the Custodian's got new ones. New models, yes. It was Willie Robertson, and he told us stories. Yeah, you mentioned that. In fact, I'm actually friends with. Yeah, that's what. Oh, Power Fist or Power Sword. Neat. Since this is the Kill Team box, let's go ahead and build it with the awesome Kill Team options. Like this Curse Claw, for instance. I try to get people to do what makes them happy as long as you aren't affecting others' happiness. Exactly. As long as you don't harm another person, should be all good. It's a they also got new design jump packs. These guys didn't. That's the thing I'm getting at is I literally just built these jetpacks a second ago. But yeah, let's build this guy. This guy's name is so funny. I am pulling it up so you guys can see it too. I'm going to build the D Predator. That is not a misspoken name. It is called the D Predator. One, two, three, four, and five. And the rain will kill us all and throw ourselves against the wall. Who else can see the execution in the martyr and me? And the rain will kill us all. We throw ourselves against the wall. No one else can see the execution in the martyr and me. And the rain will kill us all. We throw ourselves against the wall. No one else can see. Execution in the monitor and me. Rain will kill us all. We throw ourselves against the wall. No one else can see. In the monitor and me. There we go. Now let's begin. Straight leg. No, that's the right leg. This is the left leg. This one. Yeah, there we go. That fits nice and snug. Letter to. There we go. Well, how did you do the verification channel on Discord? I think more people should do that. That was my my head mod, Takai. He uses a program that I do not know, but you are correct. Also, on that note, welcome to the Discord. That was a good one. Letter to My Penis by Rodney Carrington. That was funny. Bro, I shaved my beard today and I kid you not, it jump scared my niece. Right, they're on 32 millimeter bases. I was about to be like, what the fuck did this come from? Ah, there we go. It does connect to one another. There we go. Ah, there we go. Twenty 21 22. 21. And 20. 20 and 21. Okay. Unconditional by Prong. Then it's the head, and then it's the backpack, which the backpack I will be gluing on regardless. My body is ready. Oh, right, the chest. It would help if I finished the chest. 6 and 7. No. Six, 7. I fucking hate myself. Bro, just no, just no. And that's how I lose my followers. Ah, shit. Well, polish the bottle. Ah, 21 is back. Huh? I'm a little lost on that comment.
Who gives a shit? Let's drink this sucker.
Time for a drink. Ugh. Nope. Oh, what's 9 plus 10? 21? Now I remember. Mom's up. No cap, it was the answer to a math problem in algebra. And I said, 21. Motorhead and Bob Marley killed by Exodus. Is this one of those crossover songs, Danny? Because fuck, is it good.
38. I am this old. Pokemon's 30th anniversary is my age. Nah, for real though. I was born in 1996 and I knew Pokemon was began the same year I was born because I had the magazine telling me all the information for Pokemon, and I always noticed it said Game Freak 1996, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? Hey Jedi King, how's it going? How you doing? What did you do? Welcome to the chat. So far we're building Warhammer 40k models and just listening to music. Let me get that shout out done for you. And there you go. Welcome to the chat, everybody. If you need to raid and leave, by all means, the door is right over there. However, I request that you suggest a song, !SR, and either the name of the song or a YouTube link to the song. That's all I request. Hi, gamers. How are y'all doing? Doing well. I have been building raptors and warp talons. I have just finished working on a project that I have been working on. Also, that's the wrong Jedi King. You are correct. Thank you for pointing that out. You have a number. Right, and that is now on a cooldown. Okay, Jedi King, I apologize. I'm a little buzzed. We have a redeem every 30 minutes. I take a shot of something. I have just finished this off, peppermint vodka, and I'm currently working on sake. So, but that being said, I have finished a project that I've been working on, which is, if you know Warhammer 40k, they had models where they had chest piece replacements. And GW does this wonky thing where they don't do anything for the Chaos Space Marine Legions. And I am an Alpha Legionnaire. So I had to go back into Warhammer 30k to get some neat little bits. Those bits being scaled chest pieces. Let's see if that works for me. There we go. And as you'll notice, a lot of it is, this is a 3D printed flight mount, which is supposed to be for like Jetfire. I'm going to need to readjust this guy to be on top of that. But then I got 3D printed shoulder pads, helmets to show me pieces of Alpha Legion. And I had only done 5 Raptors and 5 Warp Talons. I had purchased a box that had 5 Warp Talons and 5 Raptors in it, but still needed to be assembled. I had everything ready for it, and then I just shelved it for a long time. And since I started streaming again, I started to get into the habit of streaming models I needed to build. Well, what better chance than now to finish out that project. Ugh. Yes, Xeon, that does look like a candy cane bottle. It is the Smirnoff Christmas Peppermint Twist. Now, after that long-winded conversation, let's see if I can't rectify that shout-out. There we go. That was the correct Jedi King. I know a bit about Warhammer, but I haven't taken the dive yet. Most of what I know is from my buddies in the hobby. As for me, I mostly paint D&D minis. Cool. Funnily enough, My dungeon master is running us through a Warhammer fantasy setting, and he had me for stream build his models. There's a lot. About 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 boxes worth of models. I love this hobby. I am glad I love this hobby. Otherwise, I would have told him to fuck off. I like the prequels, originals, not the sequels. Not a fan. Also, I like the animated series. My favorite one is the Tchaikovsky ones. The 2003 Clone Wars is my favorite. Good Lord. I love as a kid, I loved every moment of it. I was glued to my seat watching every episode, waiting for the next one to release. The animation style was so cool. To me, it was just, oh, this is Samurai Jack by Star Wars. And like, well, duh, it's the same artist. But me as a kid, I didn't understand that an artist could do multiple series at the same time. Ah, nice. Oh, heads up, everybody. We got an ad break coming up in the next minute or so. When we go to an ad break, I will put us over to my break screen, which break is this handsome devil. So we'll be back in 4 or 5 minutes. I will pause the music because this is a viewer suggested song. I like to pause it just so that way we can fully enjoy the songs. When we get back, we'll listen to some more music and keep building models. When we run out of viewer suggested songs, that's when we're going to call it for the night. Because we've done a good fair bit of it. And we're currently looking at a 6-hour stream, so pretty good. I'll see y'all in just a bit. Ciao.
And welcome back, everybody. Let's get that music moving. Rope out. Oh, what the hell? What did I miss? Bro, that's the second time me and Donkey posted a song at the same time. I don't know if it registered mine. It will say which song got registered, so if you don't see it, go ahead. Good Lord. Damn. Oh, shit. I just looked up and I saw that. Yeah. Nobody was going to say anything, huh? Yeah, I noticed. Don't worry, I noticed. 45 minutes and 4 seconds. Good Lord. Also back on Warhammer, putting together Daughters of Cain. Hell yeah. I could not hit that note, but god damn, I wish I could. This is better than the OG song, not gonna lie. This sounds really damn good. I love it when Danny suggests his fusion. Bob Marley Corn, could you be a freak on a leash? From me. Don't make me really free. My phone was sweet. Feels like in vain. Right? And hey, Suryu, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Give me just a moment and I'll give you a shout out.
What is this Raid Grimpo night? I'm not complaining, but welcome in, everyone. Suryuzu 45. Can't forget the number, unlike I did Jedi. If you gotta raid and leave, by all means, do as you will. However, I do request that you leave a song. Exclamation point SR and either the YouTube link or the name of the song, and it'll be added to the list. We have quite the long list ahead of us. We are going until that song list ends. And, so what were you doing? Were you doing some hunts? As long as it's not an FBI raid, I swear if I get swatted, if I live, I'm finding whoever did that. Dude, Twitch is the only place where getting raided is good. I thought that was another raid. I'm not gonna lie. I just hear a sound effect and I'm like, oh god. But it's just a hydrate. Thank you, Suryu. The raid PTSD. Oh. Part of me let you down and we run around and desert you. Just want to extend stream so I can get this man wasted. There is a redeem every 30 minutes where you can request me to take a shot. Currently, we're working good lord. We're working through Sake. Yes, my favorite Gundam series. And it's my favorite for all the wrong reasons. It has my favorite evil Gundam. Sorry, evil mobile suit, I should say. Oh, also, if you want to join my Discord, where you can find other people who enjoy the same community stuff, be it models, Pokemon, video games of sorts, exclamation point Discord in chat, and the link will be posted. Back. Smash. Ever. Bled for Days by Static X. It's literally the same backpack. It is literally the same. Okay, it's slightly different. It is more or less the same, but with a different mount. Oh, but it does fit just right, though. $132. Let's look at the face mask. Ooh, it's a beaky one. Dare I go with what's printed on this sheet, or do I hold off on the usual iconography and order more Alpha Legion bits? Beaky bits on the sheet, or Alpha Legion bits? Beaky. I got one vote for Beaky. I don't know anything about this stuff. It's basically just flair. It'll be either I'm finished with this model now, or I do it with what's here. Oh, you're good. Alpha Legion bits because I play Alpha Legion, or I just go with whatever's on this data sheet and it's generic. It can be used for any. Sunny by Rammstein, or Son by Rammstein. Just because Christy said it, go with Beaky. Always flavor. It's Alpha Legion infiltrating something else. So that's 1 Alpha Legion and 2 for Beaky. Oh no, it's always flavor, it's Alpha Legion. Okay, so that's a bit of a C answer of middle road. Since it's 2-1-0, I will just go with the Beaky. Go with what's on the data sheet. Here come the thunder.
And on the Zonda. Ah, these are all paired. Lovely. I like that. I like it when they do that. Here comes the son, the spider that told me no one would believe me. It's the Deep Predator will be equipped with the snarling shoulder pads. 125 and 126. Wherever it is. Probably on another sheet. Not there. I just picked the Beaky because of Raven Guard fan. Fair enough. There it is. Golden Zonda. The Alpha Legion really did fuck over the Raven Guard, so I understand. Dun, 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 dun. Zonda. The Offspring, Pretty Fly. Name goes with Blood Ravens, one who plunders. It's got those. Oh wait, right. I still gotta sand you down, bud. There we go. First one done. And I think with the, okay. So we have a Shrieker and a Skyseer. I'm thinking Shrieker because I think Shrieker has its own rules in. I never knew how comfy sleeping bags can be until I started using one. Oh, hell yeah. Well, that there. Pretty sure. There we go. The data sheets for them.
Motherfucker, are you trying to make me go to sleep? I miss Halo ODST so much. Murder Wing Chaos Lord, Champion, Curse Claw, Depredator, Huntmaster, Raptor, Shrieker, Skyseer, Warp Talon. But yeah, okay, so Murder Wing Shrieker does have its own rules. I'm going to keep this on hand because that's actually pretty damn cool. I didn't realize these cards did that. Oh, there we go. That's how I know what's new and what's old. All right, let's see what these ones are. Huntmaster, which is a dude with a power sword. Murderwing Raptor, which is the typical raptor. Skyseer is the ones with the gun, and a Warp Talon, which are the ones with claws. I think they should make something like it again, a darker version of Halo. An ODST-like game focusing on the bullfrogs during the events of Reach would be sick. Halo is like Star Wars. The movies and games are so lighthearted, but the books are so dark. Yes, I agree. I would love a game that's set following the Marines, because we always have Spartans. I love to play the Spartans, but ODST was such a refreshing taste of just an elite group of Marines. Now I need a game where I'm just the Marines. Get a real power dynamic. So I've done the Chaos Lord. Murderwing Champion. I technically have done that one already. So next is the Shrieker. Oh, also at this point at the night, I'm going to turn off the rewards for that thing because I am definitely going to need to get some sleep at some point. Because I'm going to be taking my dad to the airport and I am not doing an all-nighter again. I will be getting some sleep. Yeah, exactly. That's the point of it being a hard game, is like to give you the like, oh, I'm not as overpowered as I should be. 24, 25. Twenty-six, 27. $28, $29. A game like that almost existed, and you won't believe who was making the script for it. Who? Peter Jackson? What the fuck? 1950s corn music. I don't know, Xeon. I don't know. I miss when Halo games were good. They just hit differently. Halo 3 ODST theme metal version. Like, I know that sounds like such a boomer comment to say, but like the games used to hit differently. Peter Jackson wanted to be involved in more games after the King Kong game, so he started working with Microsoft. Unfortunately, the higher ups liked the script for Halo Recon more, which would become ODST. Peter Jackson took the script for the game and turned it into, this is not a fucking joke, District 9. What the hell? District 9 was the canceled Halo game. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, it is crazy. The game was going to take place during the flood invasion of Africa, where you would play as a Marine trying to survive a literal apocalypse as the infection slowly takes over him. This is why I would give you my whole monster can, Krusty. I love you whole. I mean, Monster Can. That's the right leg. Here's the left leg. Left leg, it's The Rock. Unironically, I can't wait for Gundam to get their own tabletop game. Why did this song have to come on while you guys are talking about monster cans? Have you seen the picture behind the Astolfo monster can? Yes, I have. It was incredibly hard not to. I might be Christian, but know some questionable songs. I know some hardcore Christians who are by far the most degenerate people I have ever met. I have met Mormons who are the most degenerate people I have ever met. I don't know what it is that about religion that makes y'all so fucking horny, but god damn. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. God damn it, god damn it, god damn it. It's a different fucking torso. Well... Diddle that ditties. Oh my god. Well, fuck it. This is what I get for not paying attention. It's slightly different, but it's not that different. Oh, what song? It reminds me of Diddly D by Cartoons. I don't know what it is, but whenever AI in a song says damn shit or fuck, it's always funny to me. It is an AI Diddy song. That's all that matters. It's hardly considered a song. 30 and 32. $35 and $34. Excuse me.
And this Shrieker, let's give him this one. Jin Jihad battle theme. Hell yeah. What do you mean the Shrieker has just a generic head? What the fuck? Is there not one specifically for him? I thought the point of the Shrieker was that he... Oh no, I was building him correctly. It's the one in blue. The one in blue. 34, 35. Okay, so these two were incorrect. I'm glad I wasn't doing you incorrect, buddy, because 134. Literally the one that I was chopping up. Lovely. Happy little accidents, guys. Happy little accidents. So 31, 33. Bro, the thumbnail for it is questionable. The best boss theme in the game, hands down. Hell yeah. The beat is solid, but the lyrics are cursed. Uh-oh. I have worse ones. I'm just being nice. Thank you. Grandpa, I'm talking about the one Necro song. Oh, right. Justin wanted to know what almost killed your stream. Yeah. I'll go down with you, my gay brethren. I glued my balls to my butthole. That song just came to mind on the off chance of like cursed, but it's like it's funny cursed. You know? Keep in mind, I said go down with you, not go down on you. right, now let's get these pieces glued up.
We're Just Good Friends by Biscuit Beats. We ain't gay. We're just good friends. What? Like real men do, huh? Gary's not gay, Melissa. He's a singing man. I question y'all. I know it speaks to you. My butt cheeks is why his GF left him. Shut up. Danny. Danny, god damn it. I usually let all my bad songs onto Daddy Packs My Snacks and Marakai, but I don't want you to think I'm weirder than I am. Fishing at the river. Ranchers get me so get fucking. Your favorite movie is Brokeback Mountain, ain't it, Krusty? Dude, I thought I knew some crazy songs, but funny thing, I've never seen. Really, I feel like you would love that movie. Weirdly enough, it has Spider-Man in it. I forget which one. Can I let one crazy song loose? I swear it's a banger. If you swear it's a banger, by all means.
C112 and 111. No, no slurs. I'm not in that dumb. I appreciate it. Oh, don't worry, Krusty. Here's the thing. I joke about it, but I've never seen Brokeback Mountain. I've joked about it. I've made comments about it, but I've never seen it. I just think men are really hot, and of course, I just enjoy being with them. I've never gone deep into the community or the media. I know the song I really want to play, but it's about cops pulling over my. It's bad. It's parody of TikToks by Oh, is it by Rucka Rucka Ali? Yes, I love Rucka Rucka Ali. His parodies are so good. There's like one gay YouTuber I watch that talks about stuff in the community, and that's about all. Ah, I see. It has a weird name, but it's funny to me. Your favorite Martian! Transphobic techno? Oh my god. Go, cops. Yeah. No, it's your favorite Martian. I have a feeling either I've heard it before or it's not what I'm thinking. The lewd scenes started so fast, it basically jump scared me on how fast the. What are you talking about, Dan and Danny? Let me scroll back up. Do you think it's as bad as I make it out to be? Because to me, I always found it messed up in a funny way. Oh, you've seen the movie. Okay. Would it be bad? No. I'll be honest, it's not that bad. I have heard far worse than Rucka Rucka Ali. Because like I don't even remember if he says any like slurs in that song. I think he just like sings the song like straight normal. G-bag on the first date, huh? Eat me raw. Okay.
I forget what the show is called, but there's this show out about gay hockey players. And I like hockey. I've actually thought about it. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I don't know the gay hockey players or the eat me raw part. But like the hockey player one, so it's not about hockey players, it's about two hockey player captains falling in love with each other. I won't teabag on the first date, but that second date, watch out. That's not what you told me. Who, me? Krusty? Hell yeah. The Shrieker. He's got speakers on his wings. Oh, little teabag before the first date. Oh my god. Aren't you paying attention? He said he wasn't going to teabag on the first date. The second date's a little different. Halo. All I play-o. Okay, this is a really well parody. Hey, oh, this is what I play. Oh, Halo, this is all I play. Oh, I had a GF, and me, her, and my brother played Halo Reach. We were on the map where it's been between those two buildings that go up 3 stories, and we would fight over the vent hole and teabag her all day. Oh my god. I know a lot of parodies, especially Halo. Yeah, I'm not a pervert. Well, I don't act on it. Oh, right. You wanted me to put wings on him. Nowhere to go. Oh,
Oh, heads up, everybody. We're going into another ad break. So, everybody get your stretches in, do what you need to do, get a snack. Ooh. I was about to say you'd put it the wrong way around. Ooh. See y'all back in 4 to 5 minutes. And I'll pause that since it's a viewer requested song. We'll be back in 4 or 5 minutes. Yeah. And welcome back. Let's get back to the music, shall we? I know some Star Wars parodies as well, mainly by Boyish Good Looks. He mainly does Origins, though, and they are bangers. Oh, where to go? Really? Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, well, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Curse Claw, let's go. Of course, it has a kazoo. W content. Which legion do you think is packing the most? Booty or sausage? Super Mario Bros. Fart Edition. Oh, dear Lord. Blood Angels. '61 and '65. Thought was put into that. I want y'all to know. Thought was put into that. It was. I'll be honest. It was unironically a good one because effort was put into it. I will not deny that effort was put into it, but I refuse to say it was good on principle. '61. There it is. '65. Come on. Come on, Glue. You got this. There we go. Oh yeah, you ready for SD Eternal Anniversary? Yes. I've been currently working on the current. Is it anniversary right now? Or am I mistaken? Is that a different event that's going on right now? No, but you can grind the tickets. Ah, okay, okay. Because that's what I'm currently doing. I'm nearly finished. I just need to do the character requests. All mine yesterday. Nice. It's always the character requests that have me on delay because, like, I have to wait, like, what is it? 4, 5 hours in between character requests? And by then, I'm already, like, doing something else, and I get distracted to the point where it doesn't matter. 6-ish, yeah. Mushroom Head QWERTY. Keyboard? New one in 20 minutes, actually. Ooh. I need to figure out which SR is the best one in the game so I can just max it out already. I've just been goofing around, just doing whatever I want. I have a free, everyone has a free SR pick coming up. And it's the question of where it's like, well, at this point in the game, I got all I want. I just want to get the best one in the game. $60 and $62. I only want suits I like, to be honest. Yeah, I got all the suits I want and they're at max, so it's like, well, what now? Because I have all the suits I want. The only thing I want now is support. I want Damon's brother. You are God and Master. Nice. How do you attach? Kyoji, yes, that's the one. Thank you. How do you want to attach? I think you want to attach like this. No. Green Noah no Shonen. Well, you get stuck right there, so. Come on. I miss the OG lead singer so much. Mushroom Head is one of those bands that switches out members all the time. Okay. And that's because they have masked individuals. Dude, I remember when Ghost was a huge popular band, and I made the comment, oh, they're masked because they swap out band members. And I was given a glare from like a fan years ago, and they were told like, no, that's not the reason why. That's an ass thing to say. They don't swap out members. And then the whole fiasco with Papa Emeritus came out, where he believed like, yeah, no, none of the band members except for him have the right. He's the only actual member. Everyone else can be replaced. And I had the biggest smirk on my face of like, I fucking told you, bitch. But I didn't want to say that because like, wow, Papa Emeritus is an asshole. Like, he should have said that from the beginning, where it's like, yeah, no, this is the intent. I want y'all to know this. But in the end, he was like, nah, he was a scummy piece of shit about it. It's like being a conspiracy theorist that believes the government is ran by a cabal of Satanist children eaters. The moment you have been proven right, you're happy, but it's like, oh, shit, I was right. Mushroom Head was clear about it. Good. Respect to that. 63, 64, and then 136. This is from Zeta Gundam. Yeah, I see Char. I see. Oh, what's his name? I'm blanking on him. He's the main character of the original. 136. Camille? No, that's the main character from Zeta. I was meaning like from OG Gundam. The OG rival Amuro Ray. Yes, thank you. It's a miracle that Mushroom Head is still a thing, though. The owner of the band passed, and the member switching got out of control. Oh no. Oh, there's your head. Anakin versus Obi-Wan, but it's a musical.
Here's the Star Wars AI musical. It's not even a shadow of its former self, sadly. Oh, that's depressing. They plan on doing the full 3 episodes like this. Oh my god. That's funny. I'll have to look into it. Slipknot does the same, but at least they give their members more credit. Good. Another notch into why I love Slipknot. Tip to base band K-pop song. Have a good one, Krusty. Hear you later, bro. I'm gonna stream Tuesdays some more Halo SPV3. You have a good night. Have a good one. I have not. Way better than what Halo Campaign Evolved is going to be. Yeah. Dude, all I needed to see was what they're doing to the Needler, and I immediately lost interest. So, remember what the Needler is. It is a gun that you can keep track of the ammo by the needle sticking out of it, correct?
Well, how do you know how much ammo is in it? Without an ammo tracker. They added a square screen. They added a square screen on the handle of the gun to tell you how many bullets you have. They added it. They changed nothing else about it. The needles still go down as you shoot, but they have an ammo counter on it. Booty to Mouth, band K-pop song. I'm definitely using that song in someone else's chat. How many more songs are there that have been requested by other people? Oh, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 songs left. I'm going to put a song in. And I hate to say this, but I'm bumping it to the front. Why? Because we're talking about curse songs. So I'm going to put it in. Oh, whoops. And then you tell me, oh, it's playing next. And Grimpo, do I agree that out of the OG shooters, Halo, Gears, and COD, Gears is the only one worth anything anymore. I probably will call it a night after my other cursed song since it's 4 a.m. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 songs left, but I understand. Thank you for joining, Xeon. And again, thank you, Jedi King, for the raid earlier. Out of them, yes, I would agree. Halo campaign evolved to me will make or break a Halo. Depends on it does. Depends its future. I agree. At the moment, I think they're doing a redo of the first Gears game, and I think that's going to either revive the series or put the final nail in the coffin. Pay for premium. They remastered the first to end. It's exclusively and didn't do well. But E-Day, I think if they don't add Beast, will end it for me. I missed Beast mode so much. Yep, so this will be their last chance to revive the series. Yes! I love this song. I think it's the only AI song that I'm willing to say I love it. Shame on you. Fool me twice. Shame on glue. Like a fucking yard. Have you heard of Country Boy Rocket Man? No, I don't think so. Shame on you. Fool me twice. Shame on glue. Moto stretched out like a fucking yard. Yes. God, this thing is precariously placed on a single. Oh my lord. Like a fucking yard, oh. Oh, too hard. Oh, don't stretch out like a fucking yard. Using this one too. Oh, yeah, I remember this song. Wasn't this song, didn't this song used to be called Bitch Got a Penis? Or was it just like she's got a penis? Look at this disgusting motherfucker. Hell yeah. The fucking techno bitch. Murders. Let's go with the Huntmaster.
Gotta be on this one, right? There it is. '87, '88. Some men die of dehydration while others drown. Did say it's a banger. Oh, no, I agree. I remember listening to this when I was in middle school. It's fucking funny as hell. '85 and '86. Eat me raw like sushi. I'm asleep. Good night. Good night.